Hello and welcome everybody to another day of Counter-Strike here at European Pro League 2nd Division Season 22nd or 22. My name is MJ Pinkman and today we are going to see teams from Group C play versus one another. The first match of the day is going to be Eternal Fire versus ESC Gaming, and the second one will be Inner Circle versus G2 Aries. And these are some teams that I am excited to see play because I haven't seen before. We have a different roster of ESC from the last one that I had the opportunity to cast them. Eternal Fire Academy, I've never had the chance to cast them. Inner Circle, this new, well, not new, but this mix is something that, well, let's just say that maybe it can work out one day. And then G2 Aries, of course, the G2 Academy. We got six, Darandeli, Cadnix, Vey, and Scanik. So Eternal Fire Academy looking to follow through their main organization steps. Of course, that is no easy task, but it's always fun to see these academy teams because every now and then we are seeing talents being brought up from the academy teams to the main squad to tier 1. And I don't need to maybe specify names: Donk, Bit, Monacy, etc., etc. ESC, we got Grashog, Sammy, Reiko, Buy and Olymp. Now, this is an interesting matchup, and I feel like ESC might be the better squad. Maybe I am speaking a bit too soon. But from what I can see from Eternal Fire Academy, the last tournament that they played was a couple of weeks ago. It was the United 21 League Season 30, and unfortunately, they lost both of their matches. We will start with Dusty, of course, Eternal Fire's favorite. ESC will choose to play on Nuke, and the third map is going to be Mirage, if we are going to need a third map. So here we go. We are on Dust 2, Eternal Fire Academy on the CT side, and ESC on the T side. We've got a smoke on Olymp, a Molotov on Grashog, and 4 players in tunnels. Long control for Eternal Fire. Cadnix is in a good position here, and he's got the help of Scanik. Cadnix, oh my god, nice shot from Buy but here come the dualies from Scanik. Only one found. Buy He's gonna get that trade. And Grashog has a really strong flank. He's just pushing out long, and he will go behind these players, but he misses the shots, and now Eternal Fire Academy know that they have 3 players to deal with in this bomb site, and Darandeli just found out where 2 of those players are. He gets a headshot on Sammy, looking for more. Olymp is going to shut him down. Sis takes a lot of damage. Base, the last one, Sammy, but not for long. Olymp, 3 frags from him, and ESC are going to secure the pistol. We got an eco from Eternal Fire Academy. A P250 invested by Scanik. That's the only thing. ESC. Reiko has found Darandeli. Like I mentioned earlier, I don't really have a lot of information about these teams. So I can't say that one team is better than the other. But if we were talking favorites, ESC might be the one. Olymp. Reiko and Olymp are finding frags. Sammy will plant that bomb. The remaining 2 CTs are in tunnels. So far in the 2nd division, we've seen teams from Group A and Group B play, where Cubics Esports and Wolpa Esports have collected their Ws. And on Group B, Leo and Preezy Esports got their wins. Now, Let's take a look at the first gun round of the series. We got the op out 4 away. Smoke on double doors and 5 players in tunnels. It will be a hit on this B side. Here comes the flash. And the smoke is not going to be respected. All Limp knows about the 1 player up close, but Sadnix is there as well. Scanner gets a double kill. Vey with an op will find Reiko, and Sadnix will find one. Vey strikes again with a sniper. It's just by me remaining, but not for long. Great flash by 6. Sadnix. A great defense put up by the Turkish side. 4 players alive. Hey, waiting for that jump again, but no. ESC, try something out of the ordinary. Oh, they will break the smoke on double doors, and they will find Sammy. That's a good start. Now, Darren Daly, flash. The flash is good, but he can't get anything, and he's not going to get away. Oh boy, there was a chance for a frag, but instead, he will be the one to fall. Sadnix, or Cadnix, maybe is the proper way. His nickname. Nice shot by Cadnix on Grass Shot. One more double kill from Cadnix, and the third. Really well played by Cadnix. Good spray control. Good crosshair placement. Another round for the Turkish side. Couple of pistols here for ESC, another incendiary drops for All Imp is dead. The frag grenade from Cadnix, and yeah, it's a slaughter on tunnels. A flawless round from Eternal Fire Academy. 3 rounds in a row, they've built a strong economy. ESC Gaming. Flash on lower. We got the boost. Flash is good. Reiko is laser focused on short, but there's a play on lower, and Olymp is going to take care of 6. Darren Daly on CT. Olymp, another kill found. Pressure on mid to B. Vey is checking on long, but now he's going to focus towards short after the information from his teammates. He hears instead. Vey strikes, Grashog falls. Cadnix is going to take down Olymp. The numbers are now in favor of Eternal Fire Academy. Bimey needs to work on that lurk. He is going to walk out long, but Vey is not going to check it, and he finds another 3 frags from the op. It's just Sammy, 1 versus 3. Some damage, but ultimately it is Eternal Fire Academy to win another round. Triple kill from the op, and Cadnix with a double. A Galil on Olymp and a couple of Tech 9s for ESC, and they're going to push on mid. The flash is good, Vey is blind, but they need him to beat Smoke, and that is something that they don't have. And Vey is going to take down Grass Shot. A Molotov comes in. Olymp is in the corner. Oh, the Tech 9 close to a frag, but Reiko will fall to 6. Vey's going to take down by me. Olymp. Show himself. This is on CT. Another kill from Olymp, but ultimately it's Eternal Fire Academy once more, surviving the half by not even allowing ESC to plant the bomb. This is looking strong for Eternal Fire Academy. We got the up now on Sammy, but he's going to lose the fight versus Vey. And Scannic is aggressive on lower tunnel. Top of the box he goes. And he will hold patiently. Flash is not going to blind him. Here comes another one. Scannic is still here. And he's going to get nothing. I thought that he was going to get that kill for sure. But Vey is going to take down Reiko 6 from upper tunnels. Will finish what his teammate started. And it's just by me now. 1 versus 4. Bomb is down on top mid. Eternal Fire Academy. Look at this aggression. My god, by me. He is going to punish Sisk. Eight HP remaining. And he has to find 3 more, and that is looking very unlikely. It's not going to happen. Darendale takes him down. It's Eternal Fire Academy with another round. A scout on by me on AK on Olymp. Trying to be the hero once again, and ESC are in desperate need of a hero. Because they've lost 6 rounds in a row. Sisks. HE is gonna deal some chip damage. Short control for ESC. We got a Molotov and a flash on Grass Shog. That's about it. Vey is in a great position with this sniper. Flash is going to blind him, but he will reposition. Sisk has the utility to delay. Olymp with the AK is going to find him. That's a good start. Another incendiary comes in, and the flash. Sammy is going to sacrifice himself for the bomb plan. Darendale is struggling to take every shot, but Cadnix will eventually be alive. Scannic will fall to By Me, and By Me finds another with a scout. Huge double kill. He's the last player standing. He's going to miss once again. There's a player on CT. I don't think he's going to expect this, but now he's heard the steps. And it will be ESC to win with a half buy. Big double kill from By Me with a scout. A leg shot to start the round here. Vey on 19 HP. We got the double upset of 4. Eternal Fire Academy and Sisks with the secondary sniper will find Reiko. Breaking that smoke at the perfect time. Oh, but it's By Me who is going to take advantage of that. Smoke, and Sammy is now in a better position. Eternal Fire Academy, they had the better start, 5 versus 4, but now they're in trouble. Cadnix finds one. Grashog with a trade. All in with a lurk has found Scanic, leaving just they. Olymp is going to knife. They who's trying to save insult to injury. ESC. That's one way to win the second round in a row. Something that they really needed because this first half was getting pretty one-sided. Two rounds left on this first half of this first map. ESC are going to fight for long. Olymp is going to go out. He spots one player in the corner, but he's holding the smoke, and he's going to take down Darendelli. Eternal Fire Academy, they had no incendiary for blue. And look at this. Olymp is out. Didn't want to stay on long to give Eternal Fire Academy the opportunity to find the trade. A complete repositioning from the squad of ESC towards this B site now, where Scanic just used his smoke. He has an incendiary, but he has no teammates, not even close to rotate. Everybody's focusing on that A bomb site. So Scanic, is he going to use the incendiary is the question, or does he want to remain mysterious in this corner? Grashog will find his. And here Scanic gets the first and the second upgrade to the AK, straight into the smoke. Wildly Scanic with a huge triple kill, and now it's just blind, but not for long. Eternal Fire Academy was a 3 versus 4. Or 4 versus 5 if you like it that way. But Scanic, huge triple kill. Last round of the half, and they love to take this fight on mid. He's gonna break the smoke, spots the player on catwalk. Incendiary draw by Darendelli. Ichi flies in. Darendelli is going to win the fight versus Reiko. Spots the second player, that's Grashog with a trade. Cadnix. Smoke. It's good. Baimi's out on long. In Eternal Fire Academy, no one is checking long for now. So Baimi is going to have a free kill on CT. There it is, headshot on Cadnix. And Sizz is blind, but he still gets one frag. Now the second Sammy's going to get that trade. That's his second kill of the match. No poor performance, but they 1 versus 3, gets the first kill. Olymp is low HP, and Vei's going to get a headshot on Sammy. No way, this is a 1v1. Vei spots the player on CT, he has a smoke, has everything, spots the kit. He's going to grab that M4, and he's going to go for the defuse. Olymp, where's the bomb? There it is. Olymp, is he going to be late to the party? He's calling the bluff, but no, the defuse is happening, and my god, a 1 versus 3 clutch from Vei. ESC, they should have had this one in the bag. Olymp, 17 frags, doing everything he can, but he needs some help. Sammy's on 2 kills, Reiko on 3. And you can't afford those stats if you really want to win here. But really well played from Eternal Fire Academy. The second half has begun. Eternal Fire Academy are going to go out long. Grashog is on car and he's going to need some help really quick here. Darren Deli, he is checking for this. Oh, maybe he's not. There it is. Grashog, the first one is easy. And now he spots 3 more players. Here comes the flash to assist him. Grashog finds a second kill. That's the most he could have done. Sammy, headshot on Sisk. Looking for more, but Scannic is going to take him down. Eternal Fire Academy, they're not out of this just yet. We got Cadnix and Scannic. They both played well on that first half, and they know about the player behind the smoke. They're doing some damage. Oh, here comes the push from Reiko through the smoke, and he's going to find both frags. Okay, good timing on that. ESC. That's both pistol rounds. Minimal investments from Eternal Fire Academy, a couple of Deagles. Olymp gonna play a bit aggressive here in tunnels, but Sammy's already taking care of that. Reiko with 3 frags. He was quiet on that first half, so if he has a hot start here on the CT side, then we might have something. He had that double kill on pistol. Yeah, nothing could have done. Sammy, he's got the op on long. Got a lot of flashes from Eternal Fire Academy are not going to allow him to get a clean peek. Long control, yes. 5 players, 2 smokes, and a flashbang. And Sammy is not going to make this easy. Blocks the smoke and responds with the smoke of his own, but that's not going to be respected here. The repositioning. Is he going to be ready for all these players to be this close? That's the question. Oh, the flick is not going to connect, and he's going to fall to Sisk. Incendiary on ramp is not really going to do much. Darren Deli. It's Sisk to take down Reiko. Frag grenade on Ninja. They know where Grashog is, and Static is going to take him down. By me in the meantime has found Vay, but he's low HP. By me and Olin. They know that this round is over, so they're not going to risk their weapons. They will go for the save. Cadnix. Is he going to enter long house? Doesn't look like it, but Olymp is waiting. Olymp. Cadnix. He is going to take him down. That is a nice frag. An important one. Got a little boost going on there, and Vay is going to cash by me, who was looking to aggress on a lower. And it was exactly the boost for spotting anybody going towards lower. Reiko is going to take damage from the flames. Drops to 60. got a boost on short on top of the box, not the usual one, where we see the upper stand on the shoulders of a teammate close to stairs. Molotov is not going to be good enough. Grashog and Reiko are waiting. Sizx is applying pressure, but there is no commitment. EF Academy are going to retake long. And Sizx is in trouble. Or is he? Is the timing going to favor him? Oh, the jump from Grashog. No way, they don't know where Sizx is. The upgrade on M4 is going to cost him. Sizx stays on Grashog. And now Reiko nearly gets the second frag, but no. This round is also over. Eternal Fire Academy. Sizx is going for the hunt. I think he got spotted. Sammy. Oh, what a shot that is from Sizx. Oh my god. Nice shot. Olymp. It hasn't really been fun for him on the second half, playing on that B site. He's gonna save, and Eternal Fire Academy are going to get to double digits.
Terrorists win.
Dust 2 is looking very, very strong here for Eternal Fire Academy. Sizx is gonna go out long. Here comes a flash and here comes a swing from the CTs, and they know where Sizx is. He will find one, but gets dinked. Reiko, the trade flashes are now coming, but it's a bit too late. Still, that's information for Eternal Fire Academy. Push to the flames by Reiko, but Darren Daly is ready for that. Not a problem. Olymp, nice angle here with the help of Grashog. He will find one, but Olymp is going to need much more than just one. The off angle is good. He gets another. Olymp with a huge triple kill. Darren Daly is the last player standing. 1 versus 3, and Olymp is finally going to fall, but he's done more than enough. Sammy takes him down. And Olymp, talked about him on the first half. Crazy impact. And with a saved M4, he shows up to deliver a triple kill. The first time that we saw Eternal Fire Academy go towards that B side. So I guess maybe they got the memo. Olymp is the only one fragging so far from the ESC side. So maybe just hit the A bomb site, not B. Not where the monster is residing. The score is now closer, 10-7. Money good enough for Eternal Fire Academy to buy once again. Buy me. Flash comes in. Bainy's going to use the smoke. Molotov comes in as well. The flash is well timed from Grashog. Bainy gets one, not more than that, but he spotted a lot of players. They will find Reiko. ESC, it was a good start. It's not over just yet, though. Oh, what a shot from Stanik. Olymp. Can he be the difference maker once again? Too many targets to deal with this time around. Sammy is going to decapitate Stanik, but finding 2 more, he is not really confident to go for this round, so he's going to go save instead. And EF Academy will get 1 step closer to victory.
Terrorists win.
Let's say that it will be on Sammy and M4 on Reiko. 2 MP9s and a Desert Eagle for ESC. It is not looking good. Sammy has long. Grashog. Sammy. Here comes a flash. He's not blind. He's going to take down Scannic. Good start for ESC and Reiko. He's going to eliminate Ziggs. That was a push from upper tunnels. There's Fire Academy. The smoke on CT. That is not a smoke on CT that you want to see. Sammy is going to have a field day with this. Here comes another one. Now they're going to cross the leg shot, though. That is major. And he's going to finish what he started. Nearly gets a third frag. But he's going to sit tight for the time being. Vey and Darren Deli. Oh, the boost got spotted from Vey. Some damage, yes, but the frag, not yet. And Vey, being an opera himself, he knows where Sammy's holding. And he's going to go for the bomb plant. Grashog takes down Darren Deli. Vey planted the bomb at least. The jump is constant there from the MP9. Very annoying to deal with. And he's going to fall. ESC are not going to allow Eternal Fire Academy to get to 12. Big double kill from Sammy.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Timeout used. ESC. This is very much possible now. We can see how important those pistol round wins were. Because Eternal Fire Academy have played much better on the gun rounds. That we can say for sure. But because they lost both pistols, ESC is still on this. Sammy with the all boosted in a great position. Easy first frag. Hit the B push. Sammy gets another. And Bimey's going to assist. Fire Academy no smoke for CT. And Bimey is not scared to take these fight versus the pistols. Another round for ESC. Not a single player falling. Long control for Eternal Fire Academy. We have aggression on the CT side. Reiko on top mid. Bimey on lower. And Grashog on short. Also focusing on lower. Reiko, if he decides to walk forward, he will have a great flank. But no. Hit the B smoke used by Sizz, but he's going to get caught once again on the lurk. It's Bimey to take him down. ESC, everybody towards that B site, and now Eternal Fire Academy. Here comes the commitment to A. Molotov behind side, smoke used. Darren Deli is going to win that fight versus Reiko. It was a long spray, but gets the job done. And Vey's going to fall. Grashog, big kill. The flash on Bimey was good. Another smoke to assist Grashog. Bomb is going to get one at least here from Eternal Fire Academy. Sammy trying the Kukli style, but no fact found. It's Cadnix and Darren Deli versus 4. This is very difficult. Alem takes down Darren Deli, and Grashog executes Cadnix. ESC coming alive on this second half on this CT side. They get to double digits. Long push from the Eternal Fire Academy, and Grashog is not going to be ready at all. Scanning takes him down with the help of Catnix. And now you have an AK, and you have two smokes. One of them already used on CT. Reiko. The EF Academy are not going to commit just yet. They have a lot of time on the clock and they're going to use it. On the B defense, Olymp is alone, but he has the AWP and should be able to get at least one frag because there are no flashes from EF Academy. Smoke on double doors, and Olymp is locked in, double scope. Here they come, the jump is there, Olymp gets the first, and oh, the collab, they line up. He's going to find a triple kill. Scanning was quick to respond, but he's going to fall out to Buy Me, who will also find Vey. ESC, they will tie the score. Huge round from Olymp. He's been the MVP for ESC and the best player in the server so far. So consistent with his multi-kills on his bomb site. We are now tied. Eternal Fire Academy. Nice shot from Vey. Olymp will fall. That's the big boss. But Sammy is going to eliminate this. And Buy Me is on site. They have no idea. He will get a free frag on Darren Deli. 3 players remaining for Eternal Fire Academy. And Sammy, it's a leg shot on Catnix. But Buy Me is still here. And Reiko has survived to assist. Buy Me in a powerful position. Triple kill from Buy Me. ESC 5 rounds in a row. That's 12 map points. I don't know what happened to Eternal Fire Academy. They were in control and us too. The final round of regulation. Are we going to see overtime or not? Catnix. Some damage taken, but he's still standing. The double HGs. Catnix is lucky that second one didn't hit him, because he was a goner. Another HE thrown. What's the plan here for Eternal Fire Academy? They have a smoke and 2 flashes, and they look like they want to go from mid to B. Buy Me is alone. He needs at least 1 frag. Flash comes in, and here comes the T's. Scanning is going to take down Buy Me, and Olymp has left the B bomb site long time ago. Reiko takes down Catnix. Okay, 4 versus 4 here. But this is a difficult bomb site to retake, and Olymp versus Darren Deli is going to be super important duel. And Darren Deli is going to win it. They take down Reiko. We might see overtime here. The straight transfer is not going to connect from Sammy. It's just Grashog. 1 versus 3. Gets the first, knows where the second player is. In tunnels, another kill from Grashog, but no, Scannic takes down Grashog, and we're going to see overtime after all. Madness on Dust 2. Okay, all in, bringing in the big guns. I haven't seen the auto sniper in ages. Tech pause. The reasons unknown. Oh, that's one way to start this round. The auto sniper is down. They, an incredible shot to start overtime. Grashog, we saw him in this position on the pistol round. Thankfully, he's going to get out of there in time. Smoke used, and we got the boost. Boss the head, and he's going to take down Sisk. Darandeli, the aggression from Blimey is not the first time that we see ESC push tunnels towards spawn. And he's going to take control of this B side while we see his teammates rotate. There's someone in tunnels already, that's Reiko. Darandeli gets another kill. All Grashog had to do was wait. Reiko is going to take down Darandeli. And now, Fire Academy, they're looking for the trade, but that incendiary is going to stop them. Maybe not. Reiko. He will fall. Now Sammy with the up, 1 versus 3. Nice shot on Cadnix. And he knows that most likely they're going to rotate towards A. Vase holding with the op. Sammy, this is going to be very difficult to get out of. He's aware of the possibility. But now bomb gets planted. And spots the one player running towards long. They in a perfect position. He's going to take down Sammy. And spot the auto sniper. He's going to take it. Take it, take it, take it, take it. And then you can buy a knob because you have so much money. And then you can throw the auto sniper off. Yeah, never mind. All right. Eternal Fire Academy again with the lead. Flick is now going to connect this time. Pressure on long though. Grashog in a perfect position. Scanning with the trade. Reiko is going to eliminate him. The long fight goes the way of ESC. I gotta say, the flashes were not as effective from Eternal Fire Academy. There's a player on the left side. And Olymp is going to have the advantage. That's the bomb down. Player pushing up lower, that is Sisk. Spots Olymp. Sisk. Nice shot from Olymp. Darendale in the meantime has found one, but he has to find 3 more. Frag grenade. He will pick up the bomb, but Olymp is going to take him down, and ESC will tie the score. Another round where Vey is going to get a wallbang kill. Reiko aggressive on top mid. We saw him try this before. Oh my god. Gadnix just had to look behind him, but he didn't. And now Reiko, he is in an interesting position, to say the least. He knows about one player in long, he knows about the one player in spawn, and Sis is not going to be ready for this. That's information for ESC, but Gadnix has a great position with his lurk. He will find the first, nearly the second. Olymp is 1 HP. Gadnix, huge double kill. B-side over. Fire Academy are looking good. Gadnix will not find the third, but maybe he's done enough with that. Double kill of hits. It will be a very difficult retake. Scannic not going to give Grass Shock the chance for the fight. Flashes to come in. We got Vey on back flat with that up. He's going to find another. Eternal Fire Academy. They will take the lead on this first half of OT. 14-13. Let's take a look at the second half of OT. Sammy returning the favor with the wall banks. No frag, but that damage is going to be important. The double up setup for Eternal Fire Academy. Short control for ESC. Flash is good. Darendale is blind. They've located one of the ops. The beat smoke is not the best, but here is the second sniper. Vey is going to this unusual. Flash comes in. Sis is going to find Grass Shock. Sam, even though he's blind, he's going to decapitate Vey. And Sis is going to take care of long Darendale. Oh, what a shot that is! The quick scope on Reiko, but by me will find Sis. So the numbers, even 3 versus 3. ESC are going to plant the bomb, no trouble. Olymp takes down Darendale, and he heard the second player walking on mid too. Olymp. Molotov is perfect. And by me is going to be in a better position. Scannic, there's no way you expect the player to be behind. Oh my god, no, by me, what are you doing? But I don't know if there's enough time. However, now Eternal Fire Academy, they have a chance. Codnix Getting up close, but 10 seconds remaining. He has to start sprinting, and Sammy's going to take him down. Scannic, that was a nice shot, but if he got that 1 second earlier, that would have been huge. But no, it is ESC to tie the score.
Terrorists win.
The score is tied to 14. Long control for ESC. Eternal Fire Academy are going to fight on short, and Vey is going to take down Reiko. The push from long, though. The smoke on CT is so bad. A huge gap. Darren Daly is going to get an easy frag on Grass Shot. Here comes a flash. He's going to swing. 2 players. The smoke is going to fade. Darren Daly gets the dink, but not the frag. Sammy saves his teammate, but Cadnix has found Olymp. It's a very difficult round for ESC. 2 versus 4. Yes, you are going to decide to finish on this. A bomb side, the counter flash is good, but I mean, it's going to take down Scannic. Sammy with a trade on Vey, but Sisk is too close, and Sammy not enough time to go for the fake, and Sisk is playing this so safe. He's going to let the bomb to go down. We're in overtime. But it will be 15 for Eternal Fire Academy. EF Academy were the ones who took us to overtime. It was 12-11 in favor of ESC. But Eternal Fire Academy insisted to extend play on Dusty, and now they have the opportunity to win the first map 16-14. Long control for the CT side. Olymp with the op, he will find Scannic, breaking that smoke and finding the kill. Darren Daly, he will fall to Sammy, and it looks like we are going to see another overtime here, ladies and gentlemen. ESC are not going to give up that easily. Vey and Cadnix remain, but they are so far away from the point of attack. Vey, that is a difficult shot to hit, and the swing from By Me. He will catch Vey, Cadnix. That's enough cash for Thermal Fire Academy, so you might as well. Yeah, like we mentioned, we are going to go to another overtime here at ESC Gaming. Do not give up. That kill from Olymp on B was so important because it kind of put Eternal Fire Academy in a position where they needed to get a trade. And in the attempt to play an aggressive, to find something, to find the equalizer, they lost another player. Let's take a look at second OT. Six. Back the base there. Oh, the timing is going to favor Reiko because the day was still holding. He would get the kill, most likely. EF Academy are going to run this double up setup on the CT side now in overtime, knowing that they will have sufficient money to work with. A dry swing here from ESC, and Bay is going to take down Reiko. Darren holding, spots 2 players, gets the dink on Grashog, but not the frag. Eventually he will, Sammy will respond, but the op is holding, and Sammy is the last player standing. Smoke, flash, throwing everything he can. Sammy taking damage from the flames. Sammy's going to find another. Eternal Fire Academy need to be careful. Do not give him too much. Sammy is searching for one more frag before he goes for that bomb plant. And he gets the message that the CTs are playing very defensively. Molotov comes in on short. Sammy has the angle. Smoke used as well. And Sammy gets the third. Can he find the fourth here? He knows that there's a player on ramp, but he's not ready for 6 to make the move. A nice try from Sammy there made that interesting, but ultimately it will be Eternal Fire Academy.
Counter-terrorists win.
A wall bang from Barmy to start the round off. But Cadnix is safe. Reiko out on mid. Oh, Darren Deli's gonna take him down though. AWP picked up. Oh, the trade is there from Sammy. And now, ESC, where do they want to go? Looks like V, but we have 2 defenders there. It is Scannic and Cadnix. The players are walking out of the smoke, and Cadnix has no idea. Scannic might get caught. Cadnix gets one by the trade. Scannic! Only 1 kill this time around. It's a 2 versus 2, 6.
Bomb has been planted.
2 flashes available. Spots the 1 player crossing. Nice shot from Sammy on 6. It's just Vayne out that incendiary. It doesn't go where he wanted it to. He's got that flash, but doesn't look like he is going to use it. Just wants to swing dry. And he spots 4 players. He's somehow still alive. Gets the first kill, not the second. We haven't really been able to predict Who is going to win this first map? It's been very interesting to watch these teams play. Sammy, he will find Darren Deli. All imp as well with the op. He's successful on B once again. 3 kills from the ops of ESC. Reiko takes down Vey. ESC, this has been a very one-sided round. Six with a secondary sniper. He gets one. How many more is he going to find?
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
None. 4 kills from the snipers on this round for ESC. 17-16, they have the lead. Now, we have Eternal Fire Academy on the T side. They not missing with these wall bangs. All in. 6 HP remaining. Tammy nearly getting that frag on Lord, but no. Flash, Reiko, on short. He's stuck in this corner. He has to fight his way out of it, and he's going to win the duel versus his. Ooh, Darren Daly. Nice one. The numbers are now even 4 versus 4. Grashog is behind doors. Grashog or Darren Daly. It will be Grashog, not the cleanliest of frags. Sadnix responds, or Cadnix rather, responds quick. All in. 6 HP to his name, but he has to fight. By Me is there to assist as well. And By Me is going to win the 5 versus Scannic. Vey with the op. It's not ideal. And Olymp is going to take him down. He did not expect the second player to beat him. Now Cadnix is left alone. 1 versus 3. Cadnix. Running out. He has to make a move. And he's going to win the 5 versus Sammy. Both Olymp and By Me are low HP, so this round is very much possible for Cadnix. Smoke used, and he's going to go towards window. One player on big box spots him, looking for the second one. Cadnix is going to fall to By Me. A nice try, but it's ESC to find map point. They have 2 chances. Vey is going to take down Olymp. It doesn't matter if he uses an HG, a smoke, or anything. He is going to get tagged. Scannic takes down Sammy. Reiko on top mid. 2 players on lore. The timing is going to favor Reiko. He gets the first and the second, and he's going to get away with murder. Oh my. Reiko. Huge double kill. send the Aries to delay the bomb plan, but no, Sis is going to use the smoke to extinguish the flames and misses the shot. Reiko, hold on, takes down Sis. A huge triple kill from Reiko, but the round is not over just yet. He gets the dink on Cadnix, but not the frag. 2 versus 2. Baimi is going to arrive on short, and he has a lot of utility in Sendier with the clear goose. That frag grenade might be fatal, and he's going to arrive eventually, but Cadnix is going to survive. 50 seconds remaining on that bomb. They takes down Grass Shock, and Baimi. Time is running out. Smoke available, yes, but he needs to kill on the player up close, and Cadnix is going to take him down. Eternal Fire Academy, they extend play. We got the auto sniper for Olymp, and this time he doesn't get tagged by the op. Frag grenade is good. Smoke on double doors. Reiko looking to fight on mid again. Is there going to be a flash for him? No, he's just going to stay up close with Sammy. And now they will fall back. Darren Daly. He's going to respect that smoke. And Baimi is not going to be ready. Not the first time we see Eternal Fire. This is exactly how we went to overtime with a mid to B push. And Olymp, he would rather have the op than the auto sniper. Eternal Fire Academy, I don't believe it, but they are going to take us to another overtime. Dust 2 is looking like infinity. Sammy and Grashog. Extremely difficult retake. Darren Della takes down Sammy. It leaves Grashog alone, and Eternal Fire Academy are not going to give him anything. Skamik is going to have the first point of contact. Darren Della takes him down, and EF, they take us to a third overtime. Okay, how many more rounds of Counter-Strike are we going to see on this first map of this crazy matchup? ESC versus Eternal Fire Academy. It's been a pleasure to watch these teams play, and Sammy is going to start off hot. Kill found on Cadnix. EF Academy used a lot of flashes, but Sammy still gets a frag, and Reiko, we've seen him in this position before. Did he get spotted? I don't think so, but EF Academy are ready. Olymp. He will fall back. I don't know if that was hurt or not, but he's gonna leave the B side completely open. ESC are going to focus towards a Sammy. Smoke use, and Sammy's going to take down Vey. but he was not ready for the second player. If Darren Daly was 1 second late, another kill would have come in from the side of ESC, and now Darren Daly's going to fall to all in, but Sid's going to take him down. He's now alone, 1 versus 2. Molotov is not going to go on CT. By me. He hears the jump. Rashog is going to take first contact, and he will take down Sid's ESC. They will take the lead, 19-18. Sammy, again, a replay from the previous round. He is going to take down Cadnix after a great start. Oh, Faye, speaking of boosts, he's going to find Grashog. That was a very nice shot. Olymp. With the op holding double doors. Vey is on the other side. Oh, the wall bang on Sammy. Drops him to 22 HP. Says he's going to eliminate By Me. That was a beat defender. Great kill though. Oh, he's not going to be ready for lower. Vey takes him down. Sammy's going to fall to Scannic. Everything is crumbling around the side of ESC. Olymp is not hitting his shots, and he's going to push to the smoke, but he will fall. We are tied once again. Vey with the up, he's going to find Reiko. Why are ESC just giving him fights like this? Vey is going to find 3 frags? Oh my god, that looked very interesting on the side of ESC. Did they not have an op? Probably Sammy had, but Scannic and Vey. My god, Dust 2 is such an interesting map. You can see these kills coming so early. And Vey, huge triple kill. It's just Grashog. He spots the 1 player on B.
Terrorists win.
And there it is. Eternal Fire Academy have the lead, 20-19. No double up setup this time for Eternal Fire Academy. Olymp. But his best, Sammy is going to eliminate Cadnix. They had both ops on suicide. Vey takes down Sammy. Reiko is going to respond quick. There's another play on short. Reiko needs help. A player on double doors as well. That is this, who can't really do much, or maybe he can. They are so risky from 6. A player in tunnels. That is going to be Olymp, but he's not ready. However, ESC, they have the information about the last 2 players, both in tunnels. That A site is open. By Me He's going to stay on top mid. The off angle. I would rather have him hide, but no. And now, Grass Shot. 1 versus 2. That smoke in short is good, but it's not going to be respected. They are going to go with a flash, breaking the smoke, and then going in. Bomb is planted for long. And Scannic has a smoke, so Grass Shot, this is not ideal. Scannic is going to jump on that defuse. Grashlock gets the first frag, but the shots are way off. The defuse is going to come in for a Throne of Fire Academy, and they have map point once again. 2 chances. Scannic is going to start off well with a kill on By Me. Is this going to be it? ESC, can they recover? A 4 versus 5 needed. Reiko taking some damage from the flames. Eternal Fire Academy, they have long. And they got 2 players on B. Mid the B smoke, but Reiko wanted to peek before that smoke bloomed, so he's going to lose his life 6. There's a player up close that is all imp, and he's not looking for damage at all. And all imp is going to fall. Sammy and Grashok, ESC have been good, but a 2 versus 5 might be too much to ask for. A wallbang from Sammy is not going to be enough. The Molotov is good. Baron Daly, though, is going to find Grashok. Sammy is the last player standing with 19 HP. Sisk is coming from behind. And he might get the knife kill, but no, he's going to play it safe. And there we have it. A madness on Dust 2. 22-19 is just the first map of the series, and it will be Eternal Fire Academy to win Dust 2. Their map pick. Nuke is up next. ESC and EF Academy. Let's see what happens on that second map after the break.
Counter-terrorists win. Terrorists win.
Hello, everybody. Excuse me for missing 2 rounds as I was having some breakfast. But we are on Nuke, ESC versus Eternal Fire Academy. We saw that first map. It was very, very, very interesting. 22-19 was the score on Dust 2 that went the way of Eternal Fire Academy. And here on Nuke, EF Academy, they won Pistol, but they lose to the Force Buy, and now Darren Daly is looking to make a difference. Oh my, Bay with the scout. Look at the headshot on Grashshot. And Darren Daly is going to win the 5 versus Blimey. And the second one, Sammy, oblivious as to what's happening. Oblivious to his surroundings. Eternal Fire Academy, even though they had the Force Buy, a scout and a couple of pistols, but they make it work. It's Vay and Darren Daly. They work so well in unison. It's just all imp now. 1 versus 4. All imp is going to find Darren Daly, and the second one on Stanik. But can he find the last 2? Vay and Sisks, who's picked up the scout. But all imp is just going to hold for the time being. Vay hiding behind red, and Sisks on main. All imp, 40 seconds remaining, he has to move. And that jump is going to be good, but Vay is too close. Eternal Fire Academy, they might have lost to the Force Buy, but they returned the favor immediately. Back to the Tech 9s for ESC, and they have that Mac 10 on all imp. Scannic ready with the HE on hand, but there is no push from ESC just yet. They're going to try to walk out of the smoke and surprise Scannic. He has the MP9, gets the first kill. The trade is there from Buy Me. All right, that's a good trade. Now on the lower bomb side, Sis with the AK is going to find a double kill. Grashog and Reiko fall. Buy Me and Sammy. Frag grenade. is going to be good, and Bunny is not feeling secure to plant that bomb just yet. Sammy's going to lose life to Cadnix. This with the last one. It's Eternal Fire Academy 3-1 extended the lead. Now we have an eco from ESC. Boy, that was not what he planned. And there he gets the first kill. He heard the jump on his right side. Easily handles it with calmness. Olymp, look at this play. Look at this play with a knife. No way he's going to take down Cadnix. But I have to say, they baited him, or I think it was Six. Because Sizz was the first one who went, but he didn't want to go out. And then Cadnix was the one walking out. Olymp, smart, 200 IQ. Reiko is going to draw first blood on Darren Deli. And Grashog is already in secret. They, I think, heard the steps. Olymp is going to eliminate Cadnix. Olymp with a second frag. ESC are going to take control of A and B. Maybe not B. Scannic found Grashog. Didn't realize that. But now, it will be the save from Vay and Scannic. Well played from ESC. Big double kill from Olymp on that A bomb site. And Reiko with the opening on Darren Daly very early on. ESC find the entries and they convert. They jump on the right side. I think Olymp heard that. Bimey's gonna take down Cadnix, and Bay, no, he was not heard. Kill found on Olymp, but he's stuck in the corner now. He's got some utility. Thankfully, he's got that stone thing with the Molotov. Darren Daly spots Reiko. Bimey the frag unable to find Bay. The numbers are in, but for how long? Sis has a great position. If Bimey decides to walk in, he will lose his life. But he is aware of the possibility. Oh, Darren Daly playing it so well. And outside insist with a frag unable find Bimey, leaving just one player, Sammy, who was very dangerous on that first map. On the second one, he's had a tough start. 1-5. Sammy doesn't want to plant the bomb just yet. He's searching for a player, and Scannic is inside hut. But eventually he has to go for it. Is he going to expect Scannic to be here? No. He takes him down. All right, that's a big kill. Smoke on main, Molotov on heaven. He's going to go for the safe bomb plant behind side. That incendiary is going to drop him to 50 HP with a frag and a combination, and Sisk immediately pushing. A nice try from Sammy. He does get that bomb plant at least, but it's Eternal Fire Academy to win another round. Money is good enough for a buy here for ESC. The Molotov on top hut is not going to touch 6 in this corner. Outside smokes used. They with the sniper holding ramp. The second Molotov though is much better than Sisk. Is going to lose his life to Grass Hog down with the trade. Scannic will find all in. Buy Me is ready for the vent push. It's a 3v3. Scannic looking to go out. Grashog is holding with the Mac 10. It will be Buy Me to take down Scannic. Vey and Darendelli 2 versus 3. Look at this from Vey. That flash is perfect, but Grashog is going to get saved by Sammy. Now Darendelli, he's been very good so far. 11 frags to his name. But this might be too much to ask for. As a kid, does he want to go for the Ninja Defuse? It's not going to happen. Grashog takes him down. ESC find round number 3. Some outside aggression here, denied by Sammy. Darendelli is going to fall. They in garage. Oh, Sammy nearly had the opportunity to shoot, but no. Sisks now going to fight them outside. Vey has repositioned. 2 players in secret for ESC, including the bomb. Are they going to commit? Vey. Oh, what a shot that is from Grashog! Vey with a whiff! Olymp is going to lose a 5 versus Scannic, but he's done a lot of damage. 3 versus 3. Plenty of time on the clock for ESC. Having control? Yes, but do you want to commit to the A side? Doesn't look like it. On the lower bomb side, we have Scannic with 14 HP and ESC. They are going to start running now, and Scannic is going to need some help. Buy Me has that HP, but he's not going to throw it, but they spot Scannic, and he's going to fall. Sisks, does he want to fight immediately? Yes, he does. Opens the door, but no sight of the bomb planter. No defuse kit for no Fire Academy. Is 1 HP, somehow still alive. Buy Me is eventually going to finish what he started. Now is Skadnix. Gets the first, knows where the last 2 players are, but he is low HP. And how the hell do you deal with Reiko, who has the high ground? Kobe! Nope. Skadnix. He's gonna save the AK. ESC. They will get another round.
Terrorists win.
An eco on the side of Eternal Fire Academy. And oh boy, he was not ready for Sis to be this close. Double kill with the P250, and Darren Daly's going to find Crashog. Hold on. 3 kills from the pistols. Are Eternal Fire Academy going to pull an eco round? W by me finds Vey. Olymp with that bomb outside of Hut, playing really passive, waiting for Eternal Fire Academy to make a move, and Cadnix is searching for something, for a gun maybe, but doesn't feel very safe. He's going to jump. Oh, that drop was hurt. Thankfully for Buy-Me, it's just a USP, because he would have been dead if it was an M4. Lost the last. Darren Daly. Molly's gonna come in, has the Deagle and the Mac 10. Ooh, nice shot on Buy-Me. Good damage done to the economy by Eternal Fire Academy. Olymp is gonna go out door and drop into vents immediately, but we already have Darren Daly there, who's dropped from ramp. So this is gonna be a very... Oh, what? They don't know? I thought that they did. I thought that they had the info that Olymp already dropped, and that's a free frag. And pressure now applied on B, but Eternal Fire Academy know that the bomb is not there, so they're gonna hold to their current positions. Sisk is going to drop on vents and search, but he's not going to open the door. Scannic is going to eliminate Reiko, looking for the second missed shot from Sammy. Sisks. Swap places. Olymp is now going to go upper. He does not wait for that smoke, and it's going to cost him his life. Grashog eliminates Cadnix. Scannic on Heaven. Sisk is gonna go up the ladder. Enemy spotted on Heaven. Bomb is gonna get planted. Sammy takes down Sisks. They waiting for the smoke to fade to make his move. No defuse kit here for this duo. Only one to retake. They have to move a bit faster. Scannic dealing a lot of damage, but Buy-Me is going to survive somehow. And now Vey. Not much he can do. He has to save this M4.
Terrorists win.
An incredible comeback from the side of ESC. They were losing 5-2. They went 4 rounds in a row, and they want to win the last one as well. Is it going to be 6-6 or 7-5? Early pressure toward this A bomb site. Molotovs come in, but we have Sis aggressive with the MP9 on HUD, but Reiko is ready, will punish that aggression. They playing anti-flash, and he's so blind. Devin is going to find one, but Olymp is going to respond with a double kill, and Reiko with the last one, ESC. It was a fast one to end this first half. 5 rounds in a row, one for them, a 7-5 half. Let's take a look at the second half. The double dualies for ESC, Sammy and Buy Me. Utility on both Sisks and Scannic. What's the plan for Eternal Fire Academy? Daredevil going to find all in. Smoke to block off main and the push on ramp. Sammy is going to drop down. But is he going to be able to stop? Eternal Fire Academy Molotov comes in. Sammy, nice first shot, but is going to respond quick. And the Molotov is not going to allow Grashog to apply the pressure immediately. Now bomb gets planted, and here's Grashog with a swing, but he needs the frags. Runs out of ammunition, has a Zeus out of all the weapons, but Vay's not going to let him shoot. Triple kill from Vay. And it's Eternal Fire Academy to win the round. We got the force buy from ESC. Rico, aggressive with the MP9, gets spotted and demolished by Vay. He's gonna get tagged by the scout, but oh my god, that shot was so close. Sis is lucky to be alive. And Billy finds all in. Buy Me is going to respond quick. Sis takes down Buy Me. The two players inside secret didn't go out as well as ESC hoped it would. Grashog and Sammy both spotted now. Nice shot by Sisks. He's looking for the last one. He's not going to find Grashog. That's an AK upgrade.
Bomb has been planted.
Does he want to go for more though? I don't think so. He's one after another. And eventually Grashog is going to fall. Eternal Fire Academy are going to tie the score. Olymp has lobby control. The Bison in his hands versus Six. Ooh, that's a nice shot. Mac-10 picked up, and a smoke. Spots one player in A. Sammy. Up the ladder he goes. Olymp with a Mac-10 is going to find one. This is becoming an interesting round. The pistols are doing so much damage, but Scannic is somehow going to survive. Frag grenade on main. Reiko just needed one bullet. Oh my god, both players low HP. This was so possible, so close. Too close for comfort. But EF Academy are going to survive and take the lead. The full buy now from ESC, the op for Sammy. Some pressure on outside with the utility from Eternal Fire Academy, but they are planning to go A. They with the utility. Here come the smokes, the Molotov, the flashes, everything being thrown, but they're going to push on ramp, and Olymp is going to take down Cadnix already and spots one more players. Reiko eliminates Davendeli. Scannic is going to find Reiko, but ESC no. They know that it's a lower bomb site hit, and Olymp is in a good position. 10 bullets remaining in the M4, and they is going to win that fight, but it cost him a lot of HP. The numbers might be even 3 versus 3, but 2 players from the Eternal Fire Academy side are 1 bullet away from death. Double HEs are good. Sammy is going to fall to Sisk, and Mai's going to take down Baimi. What is happening here? ESC, they have the numbers. It was 5v3, but not enough. Grashok gonna get that first kill. Upgrade to the AK. Vey is low HP. That HP might be the end of him, but no, it's not thrown in the right place. Grashok knows where the first is. Has no idea where the second player might be. Doesn't even know where the bomb is at this point. And he's going to tap that, but Sisk is going to peek from double doors in Eternal Fire Academy. What a round. It wasn't looking good at all. But somehow they convert. With the up on outside, spots the player on top garage, but it doesn't matter. Baimi still wins that fight, and Sammy with a frag grenade will take down Scannic. Triple aggression on outside from ESC. Cadnix is going to take down Baimi. This is going to be another 3 versus 5 clutch from Eternal Fire Academy. It might just be Davendeli finds Grashok. Sammy shuts him down. Reiko is low HP, and Sammy is still fighting with that FAMAS. My god, gets the dink on Sisk. Mix. Knows about 2 players. And Sammy, a 3rd kill found. Ooh, the 1 tap from Sisks. Can he find the last 2 though? Reiko is low HP. And he's holding. 40 seconds remaining. Reiko or Sisks, who's going to pull the trigger first? It is going to be Sisks, most probably, because Reiko doesn't know that he knows. And now Sisks. Time is running out, 18 seconds. He has to sprint, he has to move. And he's gonna go for B. Oh no, Olymp is already here. And Olymp 1 step ahead of Sisks. It will be another round. Actually, the first one for ESC, excuse me. A timeout call by Eternal Fire Academy. Because the funds are not really there for everybody. For the loss bonus. I don't know. They have enough. Enough for 5 rifles. Better than I expected, honestly. 3 AKs and 2 Galils for the Turkish side. ESC. That was their first round on this second half, but it's not going to be enough. They're going to need more. Let's take a look at this round. second wave of utility here. Buy me the timing. The timing is gonna be insane. The timing is gonna be cruel. Darren Dillon takes down Buy Me. Cadnix eliminates Grashog. Vay with a headshot on Reiko. And yep, Sammy goes up the ladder and then goes down, realizing that they've lost the bomb side, they've lost 3 players, and they've lost the round.
Bomb has been planted.
All Imp and Sammy are going to save their guns. That was so close.
Terrorists win.
Eternal Fire Academy are 3 rounds away from securing their first victory here on the 2nd Division Season 22. We got 3 rifles and 2 pistols for ESC. Lily will draw first blood. Reiko will fall. Crash with a 5-7 waiting for Hug. And he's going to jump. He gets 1 kill, but Scannick is going to respond quick. 2 from him. Sammy has to deliver, but only 1 kill. They jumping around like a madman, just creating the space there. And Katniss with the last one. It is Eternal Fire Academy to win the round, making it 11-8. It was a very slow round. We saw first blood at 46 seconds. Another timeout call by Eternal Fire Academy as they're looking to seal the deal. They don't want any of the madness that we had on Dust 2. They don't want overtime. They don't want to come back from ESC. And ESC up on Sammy. The M4s and the MP9. Here we go. Round number 20. Reiko is going to find Sisk already. Katniss is going to fall to Reiko as well. Big double kill. Scannick is going to punish the aggression of Grashrock. That might have been a bit too much from ESC. They already had a 2-man advantage. But let's see how this one is going to work out. Scannick is going to find one more, and Darren Daly takes down Reiko. Vay eliminates Olymp. ESC, how do you fumble this bad? A 5 versus 3, and now it's just 1 player by me. He's going to get the kill on Darren Daly. Scannick and Vay are going to go into secret together. The spacing is not the best. One player is much more forward than the other one. And Bimey is going to drop on Vance. They already holding. Eternal Fire Academy are going to find a match point. What a blunder from ESC. It's a 5v3. I don't really think it's necessary to go for the lobby push. The hut push from Grashog and then Sammy looking for the trade. I don't know. Again, outside smokes. Again, we have Reiko here, and he's behind Cat, Nix. Easy first kill. Bimey takes on Darren Deli and Reiko. A second kill found. Again, he's delivering 3 frags from Reiko. Making sure that this time there will be no funny business. No comeback from Eternal Fire Academy. All in. Finds Vey and ESC are going to extend play here on Inferno. Inferno? Oh my god. Why am I thinking about Inferno? This is Nuke. I think I miss Inferno. That might be it. But the CSGO Inferno. Anyways. Three more rounds needed from ESC. And we know that it's not impossible. We've seen it on Dust 2. Early pressure towards Aces. Got spotted by Bimey and he's going to take him down. And Reiko takes down Darren Deli. Okay, ESC. The fight for survival. Back in the corner and they're going to deliver. Scannic takes down all in. It's Scannic and Catnix who are going to get a couple of frags. Scannic takes down Grashog, but it's alone. I want hand. Reiko takes him down. And it's ESC to get to double digits. And the economy of Eternal Fire Academy is broken. Scannic. Back on his hands. Will be Sis. Take down Grashog. Bimey. That is a nice swing by Catnix, but Sammy and Reiko have the situation under control. All Imp is going to assist as well, and there we have it. 12 to 11. Are we going to see the final round of regulation be the last one of the match, or will ESC extend play? Let's take a look. 5 AKs for Eternal Fire Academy. If you've just tuned in, they had 3 chances, and this is their last one. It was 12 to 9, now 12 to 11. Outside smokes used, but no one from Eternal Fire Academy is going to walk into Secret. And ESC are using utility, are using frag grenades to break those smokes, but they find nothing. A second wave of utility thrown on outside. Sammy. He's going to take control of ramp while Olimp and Grashog are going to rotate towards B. Eternal Fire Academy looks like it's going to be a split on the A side. Reiko in main, and here comes the push together. They're going to walk forward. Darren Daly's in main. Reiko gets the first frag and the second. Can he find more? No, he cannot. Darren Daly's going to get the trade. Crash shot. A huge double kill on the vent. He goes. It's 6 alone. Are we going to see overtime again here? Tap on that bomb. And we're going to go to overtime again. Oh my god. 3 rounds in a row for ESC. They don't know how to give up. That double kill from Grashog was insane. Going up the ladder. And then finding not 1 but 2 frags. Something that I did not expect. Let's take a look at overtime once again. We saw triple OT on Dusty, if you guys remember. How many overtimes are we going to see here on Nuke? Eternal Fire Academy, they had 3 chances to win the series. 2-0, but now they're gone. They holding with the op. No one giving him a fight. We got Olymp deep in garage by me and secret house. Smoking garage is not the best, but I think it's meant to be bait. Base holding, and that bait is going to work out. Olymp is going to walk in. I didn't think he was going to take that bait. Reiko, though, is going to eliminate Vey. That's the op gone. And now together with Bami, they find out that there's no one on outside. The push on this lower bomb side, but we already have 3 players from ESC here. And Reiko, nice shot on Scannic, and Bami takes down Sizzx. It's Cadnix and Darren Deli, 2 versus 4. It's not looking good. Cadnix knows where 2 players are, but he will fall to Reiko. Darren Deli, good for the first kill. Looking for more. The frag grenade is going to be perfect. ESC are going to win the first round of overtime. Aggression on ramp, Scannic. Flash, he knows that Olymp was here. Sisks, lucky to be alive, 8 HP. Darren Daly, a missed shot from Sam with the but somehow he is still standing. Darren Daly. These long range fights. Amy is going to draw first, but they will fall. 5v4. Sisks is going to respond. Cadnix going to jump. Reiko will get caught off guard. Enemy spotted. On behind side, and behind me is going to fall. Darren Daly. Big double kill from him, and Eternal Fire Academy are going to tie the score. Darren Daly. Who's going to go on that second half of OT with one more round? Will it be ESC or EF Academy? Oh, what a shot from Darren Daly on Sammy. And Sis is going to find Grashhog all in from boost. He gets one and the second. Bomb is down. Can he find more? Yes, he can. Triple kill from Owen. He has a chance for the last one. But Vey is going to shut him down. It's Reiko in a 1 versus 2. And he's going to drop on vents. But it doesn't look like EF Academy are going to commit here, and Reiko, he knows that much. Cadnix is going to surge by himself. This is a risky play from EF, splitting in this 2 versus 1, but it might just work out well. Reiko, gun barrel doesn't show Cadnix. Cadnix has no idea, and now Vey he's going to rotate, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Reiko gets a kill on Vey, and the last one, masterclass by Reiko in this 1 versus 2. Eternal Fire Academy get bamboozled. Darren Daly, as of unfortunately disconnected, but the good news is that there is no damage inflicted, so the round is going to get restarted. We've only seen 2 maps, but it's been a long one already. Triple overtime on Dust 2, overtime on Nuke. And we still don't know if we're going to finish 2-0 or if we are going to see another map. We're just gonna wait now. So
Bomb has been planted.
started. are not going to mean much. So, Eternal Fire Academy had 3 chances in regulation to close out the series, but ESC came back and took us to overtime. And on that first half of OT, ESC did better.
Terrorists win.
14-13. Okay. After that technical pause, it looks like we are finally ready to continue where we left off. Eternal Fire Academy versus ESC. This has been a very interesting match to follow. Who's going to be the winner? Are we going to see that third map or not? ESC. Sammy is going to start off with a headshot on Bay. 5 versus 4 early man advantage. And Olim is going to take down Cadnix. Darren will respond. But the numbers still favor ESC. A lot of time on the clock here for the T side to work with, and they have so much utility. 3 smokes, Molotovs, plenty of flashes, pressure on ramp. Scannic is going to keep his attention here. And Darren Daly is going to walk out secret, hoping that he will have good timing. He will get 1 kill, but commits to more than 1, and he's going to lose his life to Reiko. Now Sisk, it's his time to shine, gets the first frag. Can he find more though? Baimi is going to eliminate him, the lurk from lobby. Eventually gonna pay off, and Scanning 1 versus 2 is going to push immediately, but he will fall ESC. 15-13 is the score. Map point. Two chances for ESC. Let's see how this one goes out. Cadence takes damage from the Molotov. Here comes a push from ESC on the safe side. Grashlock is going to eliminate A6, and a team kill there with the Molotov. Cadnix will take down Wombadolin. He's going to respond quick. Now Sammy shuts down Scannic. Vey with a nose to the smoke on all, and the numbers are even, but not for long. Darren Daly is going to eliminate Sammy, leaving it all to Reiko. And we saw him do a 1 versus 2 clutch a couple of rounds ago. He doesn't have the bomb, but he knows exactly where Darren Daly is. So he might have the advantage. There it is. Kill found on Darren Daly. Now versus Vey. Bomb is down on vents. And Vey has the op. Reiko is going to go from secret. "37 seconds, Vey. He gave up the bomb, holding with a 5-7 on single door. Now Reiko has a gamble to make. He knows that his enemy gave him the bomb, but does he want to go B or A? He's gonna go up the ladder, Molotov on heaven, and plant that bomb safely, Vey. He's not going to make noise. He has a defuse kit, but it's gonna be difficult with a sniper, but he's got that smoke. Reiko. The pressure's on his shoulders, Vey. Going on top of Hut. Is he going to drop smoke on the bomb and waiting for the reaction? But Reiko is nowhere to be found. Reiko is going to walk in the smoke. Oh no! A 4x3 moment. I don't think they spotted Reiko, even though we did. Now, my God, this is how it ends. Reiko with another 1 versus 2 clutch, and we are going to see that third map after all. 22-19 on Dust2, 16-13 on Nuke. These teams don't know how to give up. That's it for the second map. We had a long pause, but now we are going to take a break, and then we will see what happens on the final map of the series. go. The final map of the series is Mirage ESC versus Eternal Fire Academy. It's been a banger of a match. And very fun to see these two teams fight on multiple overtimes. But this is the last map. So let's see who's going to win it. A execution for Eternal Fire Academy. The smoke, the block off connector, and they're going to plant the bomb. And they have a lot of map control here. ESC, a defuse kit and a smoke available. Darren Daly is going to fall to Reiko, and Olymp is going to find a double kill. Reiko as well with the second, leaving Cadnix alone. And he will get one. And the second, hold on, don't throw the knife from Cadnix, but no, Biden is going to take him down. A very quick retake. The double kill from Olymp and Reiko. Desert Eagles. And those Desert Eagles are now going to amount to a lot. Darren Daly finds one, but it's Buy Me with 3. Crash Dog will find a way, leaving 6 alone with that bomb, hoping to get a bomb plan, but doesn't get a frag. ESC. Round number 2. And we got some BM from Olymp on 6. This third map has a lot of fire in it. Both teams were close to victory. Could have easily been a 2-0 for Eternal Fire Academy, but it could have easily been a 2-0 for ESC as well. But here we are, the first gun round of this last map. Crash Shock, that deep smoke on ramp is not going to work out. Bay is going to take him down. And now on the A push, Sammy, too many targets to deal with. He will fall to Scanning. Buy Me for the wall bang. He was good in the beginning, but switch is quick. Scanning, a headshot on Reiko, and look at Bay inside of the smoke. He's chilling. He's going to walk into Con, hearing the steps of these players leaving. And Buy Me, the jump on short. Oh no, he's going to get caught from Bay. Olymp. He's the last one. Smoke used the one way.
Terrorists win.
EF Academy, they are going to win the round. 5 players alive. It will be an execution on the A side once again from Eternal Fire Academy. And ESC are going to know, they should know, because they have Reiko so aggressive on top mid. But it's Crash Shock with the MP9 once more, this time on Sandwich. Is he going to get a frag? He will, but the frag is quick. Reiko through the smoke is going to find Scannic. He flies in. The first and the second Darren Dale takes down Sammy. Cadnix finds Buy Me. Eternal Fire Academy. They are putting up a great fight, but Reiko is the one on the kill feed. Quad kill from Reiko. ESC round number 3. What a round from Reiko. And he was the one who had a lot of impact on the overtime on Nuke, if you guys remember. A 1v2 clutch to get round number 14. A 1v2 clutch to end that first map. Reiko. Flash. Reiko is going to get caught. He nearly went into safety in that smoke, but no, gets caught by Katniss, who's also going to find by me. Darren Deli gets the trade on Sammy. ESC, they will fight on mid, but a fight that they're going to lose. All in for second frag found, but not the third. However, Grashog has a chance of 1v2. Bombs on planet is Grashog. On short, waiting for that player to make a move. Grashog knows where both players are. Incendiary on car, but he's not going to be able to win the fight versus Darren Deli. 3 frags from him. And Eternal Fire Academy are going to secure the second round. Wall bang on Reiko. Eagle on Reiko and the P250 on Buy Me. Those are the only investments from the side of ESC on this round. Eternal Fire Academy, 5 players on mid. No lurk towards B apartments. No lurk in Palace. Nice shot by Reiko on Darren Daly. By me. More damage from the Deagle, but no kill found. On the B side, they will continue. Sisk's holding bench and he's going to hit the shot. The wall bang on Sammy. The boost for all imp. Then Katniss. Oh no, he didn't. I thought Katniss was going to do that, but he does not. And now there might be trouble. No, it's just 1 kill. Damage to the economy is all it is. Eternal Fire Academy are going to tie the score. Triple kill from 6. By me. No smoke on top mid, no smoke in window from Eternal Fire Academy. And By me doesn't really feel safe staying in window. Sisks. With the window smoke, but what's the plan here for Eternal Fire Academy? They are going to go out mid late. Reiko and window on the right side. He might be in trouble. Scannic is there. The Molotov is perfect. And Reiko. Oh no, Darmadeli was not holding, but still the flick is there to take down Reiko. In the meantime, Sammy finds 1. The numbers are even. Smoke is going to fade. And B apartment physics. Oh, the bait is perfect there. Darren was going to find By Me though, and now all in. But the picked up AK, he is struggling. No kill found. Darren Daly strikes again. Another triple kill. Another round will go the way of EF Academy.
Terrorists win.
Grashog will save the M4. Cadnix is going to draw first blood. Couple of pistols for ESC. Grashog will save them for could not find anything. Some damages, but not something that is going to be round winning. Cadnix strikes again, and Sizix is ready for the B aggression. Vey eliminates Reiko slowly but surely. It's Sammy who's left. Sandwich. Ooh. A dink on scanning, but that's not going to be enough. No defuse kit for ESC, but they do have the full buy, the op, and the rifles. Early pressure towards B here. Vey is there with that op. A short push, buy me deals some damage, but no frag found. Now the pressure is on all of them to deliver. Holding short, only one kill found. Reiko is going to take down Scannic. The numbers are even. 3 versus 3. Vey strikes with the op, and Grashog is going to fall. ESC, it is not looking good, and they have no defuse kit. Reiko, he's going to walk in eventually, and he will fall. It's Eternal Fire Academy, who had a slow start on Mirage, but now they are in the driver's seat, and Sammy is not going to be able to save 5 rounds in a row for the Turkish side. Know about the player on under. The Molotov is going to come in, and Grashog is going to get flushed out. But here are Reiko walking out of the connector, and Davandelli and Sizix are going to find 3. Scannic takes on Grashog. My God, it is a slaughter. Eternal Fire Academy. Mirage is looking hella good. Aggression on mid, we got Reiko. With that M4, Olymp is going to take down Vey. Reiko is going to win the first duel and the second one. Double kill from Reiko. He's been on point on the CT side, but not enough to make a big difference. Grashog. Nice shot by Scannic. Grashog will fall. It's a 2 versus 2 and Sammy's in a good position, but that angle is a bit tight and he will not be able to shoot quick enough. Bomb has been planted. Olymp coming from connector. Sammy decapitates Sizzix, leaving Scannic alone inside Palace. Are they going to expect this? Doesn't look like it just yet, but Sammy has an idea. Here it is. Scannic spots both players, deals a lot of damage to Sammy. The frag grenade might deal some damage. And Scannic will still get the first kill. Knows that Olymp is not on the defuse, and he has no defuse. Gets Scannic. Nothing can just get calling the bluff. Olymp is going to go for the full defuse, though. And Scannic, he needs to swing. He needs to swing, and he will on time. He will keep that fire blazing. Quad kill from Scannic. 8-3. Attack pause called. As you can see on the round timeline, ESC, they won the pistol and the follow-up, but after that, we haven't seen anything from them. Aggression on it once again, but Reiko this time he will not be as successful as the previous one. Mid control. But they are going to regroup. Here comes the execution on this B side. Olymp is holding an off angle. Sammy, that flash is perfectly timed. That flash is beautiful, but only 1 kill for Olymp. Catnix with the trade, and Sammy will not be able to find anything to put a lot of damage down. This MP9 from by me. No, nothing. Just as I thought, just when I thought that Bimy was going to get something, he doesn't get anything. Eternal Fire Academy, an insane T-side on Mirage. 9-3 is the score on the first half. All right, we've seen some pretty crazy comebacks on this series. ESC, are they going to do it? This pistol round holds a lot of importance for both sides. Sammy's gonna find Vey with the help of Reiko. Sizzix on Vops, nice shot on Grashog. Scannic is going to find Reiko, Bimy with the trade, and Darandeli will not be able to find anything, but Scannic keeps getting headshots. 2v2, there's a defuse kit and a smoke on the ground towards Rops. Olymp. Scannic is going to find another. Olymp is alone, and it will be Scannic with another quad kill. And Cadnix is a bit jealous. Gives him a pat on the back of his head.
Terrorists win.
A huge round from Scannic. The Eternal Fire Academy are going to get the double digits. Execution on the A side from ESC with the forwards, but they're going to walk out ramp. That fragment is going to expose Bay, but he will still get one frag. Sissix with one as well. Darren Daly, no, nothing found with the rifle. And look at the Eagle headshots from Sammy. 3 kills. All limp, a risky push from CT. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? He loses his life. Now he's just Reiko. The aggression is good. Throws Scanix out of the map, and with a wall bang, he will take down Scanix. What the hell is happening? Oh my god. 3 Deagle headshots from Sammy. A very interesting push on CT from Olymp. Reiko throwing Sissix out of the map. And then getting the wallbang kill. Darren Dilly, he needed at least one frag there. He had the M4 swung on bench. And he had plenty of time. It's not like he got punished immediately. But he whiffs. And that cost Eternal Fire Academy the round, I'm afraid. A flash on Sissix. 2 players on short and 3 in B apartment. Grashog is going to find. That makes Grashog with a double. 3 for Shog. I don't know how he survives. Scannic.
Bomb has been planted.
Yeah, see, a very clean anti-eco. 5 players alive. In Eternal Fire Academy. Do they want to invest? Oh yeah, they will. The AWP glass cannon on Vey. Early presence from Olymp in B apartments. He hears the jump. Eternal Fire Academy, they have so little utility to work with. And Olymp is going to find Scanning. Just his presence alone might just be enough here, but Darren Daly is going to find Reiko. Cadnix doesn't know where Olymp is just yet. But they will take down Olymp. And Sammy is going to find the trade, but Sissix is there to eliminate Sammy, leaving Grashog and Bimey. But they are so far from each other. However, Bimey has a great position. They have no idea that he is on CT. And they might just be dead. If Bimey wants to go into window, he has a free frag, but he's not feeling that safe. Either way, he will have a free kill on Cadnix, who is holding B apartments from short. ESC, this round is very winnable. Here's Bimey. Easy headshot on Cadnix. Very surprised as to how is Bimey coming from behind from Market. Now a 2 versus 2. Bimey, the off from Vey. He was not holding, and he's going to lose his life. Now 1 more player remaining, and Bimey, a huge triple kill to secure round number 6 for ESC. The economy of Eternal Fire Academy broken once again. They won the pistol round, but... Oof. On the gun rounds, ESC is doing a better job. Darren Daly. That was a nice shot. AK picked up. He has armor, so this round is possible. Up in extra smoke. Rico is going to find Bay through the smoke. And the push from Bimey from Palace. He takes down Darren Daly Physics with a tray, but ideally you would want Darren Daly to survive, and Physics wants to walk in, but Rico is holding. He is well prepared. Cat makes with a deagle. And Scannic, he's gonna find one, but does not expect the duo to rotate from short towards a nade. Is gonna be perfect. We got a full by now from Eternal Fire Academy, but All-Imp is already going to find Vey, and Scannic from the pressure, he's going to use the smoke. Darren Daly will find Grashog. That flash is perfect, and Darren Daly is dead. We got Cat Mix on short, gets the first frag, not the second. Reiko, a double kill, nearly the third, but Sysix is going to survive for the short time. After he gets that first kill, Scannic, nice shot on All-Imp. It's a 1 versus 1 now. And he knows that Bimey did not have the bomb. Bimey, he's going to pick that up. Question is, where does he go? Oh my, this is going to get interesting. Scannic, if he keeps holding that position, most likely gets a frag. And he will, the 1 versus 2 kill. Clutch, excuse me, from Scannic. He's been so on point, 20 frags to his name. A hero for the Eternal Fire Academy on this last map. Crazy impact. He's had odd kills, one of those on the pistol. And now this clutch. Mid control. The top connector smoke has missed. All-Imp, he's being good with his B-Lurk. They in a great position with the op if ESC are looking to cross short, but no, that's not the plan. The boost in window. Reiko is now in a good position, but as we can see, Darren Daly's perspective, he is expecting somebody to be in window. Physics with that MP9 in ramp. Bomb is coming his way. This is going to be very interesting. Physics. Flash comes in. And oh my god, that flash is beautiful. It's perfect. Sammy takes down Physics. Now Darren Daly has to turn his attention somewhere else. And in the meantime, Grashog is going to find a triple kill from Grashog. The op, the M4. All 3 defenders destroyed on this A bomb site. ESC. They're not going to give up easy. Scannic is going to try to save this M4, but ESC are already on the hunt. Players coming his way, and he's not ready for them to be this close. We got some BM from All-Imp. Oh, wow. I would like to see a timeout call by Eternal Fire Academy. Two players pushing on under, and ESC have that information. Grashog is being pressured. He's going to find the first kill. And By Me is ready for the ramp progression too. Scannic, I don't know how you go out of there alive. You don't, but he did get one kill at least, so that's good. Physics with a 5-7. Together with Darren Deli, they will find Sammy. Shot. Nice shot on Darren Daly. Can he find the second? Oh my god, he nearly gets the kill on By Me, but he has a chance of 1v2 all in on short. He will fall. They just needs one more bullet to find By Me. He's low HP, but oh my god, By Me! He will save ESC. Such a close round. They committed, gambled to the right side, expecting By Me to peek, but no, he came from the left. The boost for Sammy, but a player is already crossed. He wants to fight on mid. Getting ready with a flashbang. Margane behind the boxes and the incendiary. And Grashog is going to fall. Eternal Fire Academy, they fight with 5 players, but they've lost the B side. Olymp is going to take down Cadnix. Scannic is going to respond. And in the meantime, Sammy found one with a sniper. That was Darren Deli on mid. The numbers are even, but not for long. Six is going to find By Me, and Reiko eventually arrives. They, with that sniper from jungle, can't really do much because of the flames. That's a reposition, and oh my god, the no-scope! It will connect, but it was a leg shot on Sammy, who's going to return the favor, and now Scannic is going to take down Reiko. Another close one versus one, but this time it's Scannic, and he's been on point. Another quad kill for Scannic. The MVP, without a doubt, on this final map of Counter-Strike. But it's a score that we've seen before. It's 12-9. The same thing that we had on Nuke, if you guys remember. By Me. It's Vey to take down By Me. Good start. We have a Tech 9 on Sammy. And a Glock on Olymp. But he's going to try to go ramp and pick up that gun. Who's going to be the hero for ESC? Olymp. Smoke is going to fade. Ooh, AK. Thank you very much. Molotov on Sandwich, and Sizzix is there. That molly's perfect. But Olymp will not be able to get the kill. Cadnix. Smoked off. Darren Daly, is he going to fight? It looks like he wants to. Flash comes in. And Darren Daly's in a great position. He's going to take down Reiko. Sammy with a trade. Sizzix, they know that he should be here somewhere because he was on Sandwich and he gets spotted. Kill found on Sammy. That's the bomb. Down 6 bullets. He's going to reload. Olymp creeping in. And he's going to commit to the fight. He's going to win it. Knows about the play on stairs. A missed shot from the Alpha Bay. And Grashog is going to find a Scannic. Grashog! Triple kill from him. ESC. They get to double digits. A couple of pistols here for Eternal Fire Academy. They are saving for the last round of regulation. ESC slowly but surely taking mid, taking on. Enemy spotted by Sammy. The wallbang is on point. He will take down Bay, but are they going to be ready for another player on that same position? Well, they spot him. Cadnix is in trouble. Sammy is going to eliminate him too. Flag grenade on Shadow. Cole finds Davandeli is just scanning, but not for long. ESC 12 to 11. Bay with the he's going to land the second shot. Grass shot will fall. Double kill from Bay. Where is the smoke on stage? Where's the pass player? A bit too late, I'm afraid. By me. We'll find Bay, but he's done his damage. 2 frags found. $60 seconds remaining for ESC. What's the plan? We got 3 defenders from Eternal Fire Academy on this A bomb site. Sizix is on B. Darandeli. Oh, enemy spotted. Darandeli's in the perfect position. He'll get a free frag. And the second one from Darandeli on Sammy. Bomb is down by me. 13 HP remaining. 1 versus 3 to take us to overtime. This has been an incredible match between these 2 teams so far, but it will all end in regulation on the final map, 13 to 11 in favor of Eternal Fire Academy. It was a long fought battle, one that was very interesting to watch from start to finish, but we do have a winner. Congratulations to Eternal Fire Academy, but GG's to ESC as well. They put up one hell of a fight. And that's only the first match of the day. We are going to be taking a break and then we'll continue with the second one. Inner Circle versus G2 Aries coming up shortly. Welcome back, everybody. We saw that first match, and it was a very intense best of 3 with 4 overtimes across all 3 maps, with the last map finishing in regulation 13-11. Now let's take a look at the second one. Inner Circle versus G2 Aries, or the G2 Academy squad. We have Ancient as the first map, Train the second, and if need be for a third, Anubis is there. An execution on the B side, and Fesser, for the time being, is alone. He's going to need some help, and he's going to need to quick. The Molotov on default is good. Fesser, not able to get a frag. Krasnov will find one, but Tak and Clem are going to get the headshots. Ooh, Seiko through the smoke. That's a nice shot on Tak. The numbers are now even. Bomb has been planted. QQ with the dualies. Oscar. Oh, spots a player on double doors, gets a freebie on FNK. Now the other 2 players, Oscar is playing this well. Nice shot on Klim. He knew that eventually he would have to swing him because the pressure was on the side of G2 Aries. Inner Circle, a clean retake. They will win the pistol.
Counter-terrorists win.
Bomb did get planted. So we have a force buy from G2 Aries. 3 Tech 9s, 2 Galils. The pressure on it from FNK. But no more utility remaining. Krasnov with a shotgun. He's going to take down FNK. But G2 Aries, they will take control of this B site and plant the bomb at least. Oh, maybe not. I spoke too soon. Special with a double kill. And Krasnov with a shotgun once more, leaving Nidoria alone. 1 versus 4.
Counter-terrorists win.
Krasnov's going to take down Nidoria. And it's Inner Circle to survive the force buy. No bomb plan for G2 Aries. And now, just a couple of pistols. Inner Circle. Krasnov is saving for that sniper. He has the dualies only. G2 Aries, even though they don't really have a lot to work with, they are playing this slow. Hoping that Inner Circle are going to get impatient. Here comes the swing. QQ the double kill. Tak will find that trade, but there's another player there. Stiko.
Counter-terrorists win.
Who is going to get the last 2. And for retrieve, the round secured. 3-0. Question is, do Inner Circle want to pull the AWP? If so, Krasnov can drop it to Oscar. But it doesn't look like that will be the case. They are going to keep the M4s. G2 Aries. We got the full buy. Five AKs. It's a default. 3 players in A main for G2 Aries. FNK. Let's see how well he does. Professor on the right corner, the timing. Stiko will take down FNK. And the counter utility from Inner Circle was really good when G2 Aries tried to push from A main. There was a smoke, there was an incendiary. And as we can see, G2 Aries are moving to plan B. Quite literally the B bomb site. Oscar getting close. Here comes a flash. He spots 3 players, deals no damage whatsoever. And now Krasnal on site. He will fall. Hitori, that's an important kill. Faster with a Galil, though, straight down, only good for 1 kill. But QQ has found a double. Nidoria, he's now alone. Bomb is gonna get planted at least. Incendiary will fly in. 7 bullets remaining for QQ. But it might just be enough for the flames. No, it won't. Seiko is gonna save Inner Circle. A close round, a nice try from Nidoria, but it will be another round for the defense. 4-0. Good utility damage from Inner Circle to start the round off. Nidoria to 52 HP and Tak 38. Krasnal the wall bang, he has the right idea. But Tak is not going to walk into the fire. Krasnal is alone on B and he's going to play passive. Oscar with a sniper. There's a player in Donut. That is Hitori. Oh, that is a nice peek. He knew exactly where the op was. Big entry. And it's not even going to be A. G2 Aries are going to go on B. Hitori with a lurk. Finds a huge kill. Incendiary is well timed, but Fester did not expect FNK to run through the flames. Krasnal with a double kill, but FNK strikes again. Stuko. Hitori is in red, and QQ is going to take care of him. And now, a 2 versus 2 upgrade to the AK for QQ. Klim is going to take down Stuko, leaving QQ alone. And FNK is still paranoid about the smoke, so he's going to keep holding it. And he has the right thought. Triple kill from the IGL. And G2 Aries secure the pistol. Excuse me, first gun round. Krasnal, he's going to draw first blood. Hitori falls. Krasnal finds a second. He's not even the mid player. He plays cave. Stiko and QQ are supposed to play mid, but Krasnal is stealing all of the frags. Okay, there is no response. Tak, not the ideal weapon. He's going to walk into the sniper. Oscar is not going to miss this time around. Nidoria and Klim. Nidoria. Oh, Oscar! The lineup, he's going to find a double kill. The Kalat with that sniper. Circle have a 4-round lead, and G2 Aries, it is not looking that good, even though it is their map pick. We got some investments, 3 rifles and 2 Tech 9s. Flush. And Fesser is going to receive some help. Nidoria will fall. Stuko. He knows about the player in red, but with that smoke, he can't really do much. But just alert his teammates that there's someone in red. Fesser with a trade on tack. And he's looking for more. Fesser, the lineup. He finds 2 more frags. Quad kill total from Fesser. He is on for the ace. It's just FNK. And FNK is waiting patiently, and so is Fesser. Here's Fesser. He will get the ace at the end. What a round. All right, G2 Aries, no timeout called. And here they go again. Hitori finds QQ. A man advantage for G2 Aries, but they don't have mid. Krasnal and Oscar. Krasnal is coming from behind, but he gets spotted, so he will fall. Oh. Yeah. Zuko, headshot on Hitori, and Krasnal spots the player in cave. Fesser is playing on the back lines. G2 Aries are going to commit to this B site. Smoke on short. Flim has a smoke for long if he wants to use it, but doesn't look like it. And Fesser is being pressured. Deep CT smoke. Fesser needs at least 1 frag. Oh my god, that spray is messy. And Tack is gonna take him down. Zuko so close to get the frag, gets so far, but it's Krasnal to arrive. Only 1 kill found, but FNK is gonna take him down quick. Oscar, the op is not the ideal weapon for this position. Misses the shot, and he is going to go back and save the Eagle. Ooh. The cross replacement was perfect. Tag gets deleted, but G2 Aries, they win the round.
Terrorists win.
Aggression on A main. Nidoria is going to take care of QQ, but Oscar is going to find the trade. And now Stiko is going to take charge of Donut. Hitori. He's not going to stay there long. Repositions to go towards red. And Fesser is here. Krasnal is going to get fully cleared by FNK. That's a very important frag to find. That was pretty much the only defender of this B-bomb side. Fesser, I don't know how much he can do. And Hitori with a slurk. He's in a great position, but Stiko, so smart. Expecting this, but he loses the fight anyways. No, Oscar in the flames. He's going to burn G2 Aries. It's much better. A very convincing round. They were in control the entire time. Crash now. With a dually, that flash is not going to blind everybody. Oscar with the op, misses the shot, goes back in. He does get that kill, but played it quick from FNK. Fester eliminates Talk, upgrade to the AK. Can he deliver more? He's holding an off angle. The cross replacement was nearly perfect, but it's not on the head of Clem.
Bomb has been planted.
On second thought, QQ. He's not gonna go for it. Suko. And QQ looking to save. QQ will find Klim, and that's an upgrade, which he's hesitating.
Terrorists win.
But now he will go for it. And both players find AKs, so it's not bad considering that they were saving 2 MP9s. Here comes a run boost, FNK, looking to fight on mid. He is going to escape with his life. Oscar aggressive with the Deagle, nice shot on Klim, looking for more. Oscar, a double kill, triple from Oscar, goes huge with his Desert Eagle, and FNK is one shot away from death. What a round from Oscar, but is that enough? FNK with a free fire, he will find QQ, but not the next one.
Terrorists win.
Tak will fall. Oscar masterclass with that Desert Eagle. My god, that was so clean. So sexy. Last round of the first half, Doc has already found the kill, and the flash is perfect. Fester blind and dead. Krasnal, good for the first, but Midoriya, the response is so quick from G to Aries. Zuko is going to get closer. Straight transfer is not going to connect, and now it's all down to QQ. That's an AK upgrade, thank you very much. Has to wait for the smoke to fade. But there are not one, but 2 more smokes for G2 Aries. Here comes another. It's safe to say that G2 Aries are going to get 5 rounds at the end of this first half. The flash comes in from QQ, he's so blind. And eventually he falls. All right. Round number 13. This pistol round is going to be very important. The G2 Aries did a good job of recovering on that first half because they were losing 6-1, if I'm not mistaken. Now they're on the CT side. And from inner circle, we got Stico with the utility smoke and a flash and a P250 that's been given to Fesser. And he's already into red. Question is, does he want to go A or B? Nidoria will find Oscar. And Fesser is hoping to catch somebody on the rotation, but no. Nice shot from QQ on Klim. And now on the bomb side, but Stico, if he goes from A main, he might lose his life. Hitori with the dualies, he's going to win the 5 versus Fesser, who had the P250, who was supposed to get that kill. And now QQ on the chase, he will find one. Krasnal takes on FNK, attack with a trade. It's a 2 versus 2. Krasnal and Stico, they know where the last 2 players are. Smoke available. It will be thrown deep on CT, and Krasnal, he is holding. Bomb has been planted. Flash is perfect, but Tak is going to take down Stico. It's all down to Krasnal, Nidoria, and Tak. They push through the smoke. Even though their circle looked like they were ready, looked like they were holding, they will not be able to win the round. G2 Aries. 7-6 now.
Terrorists win.
Inner circle, we got the force by a single rifle though. I was hoping to see a second, but no. We got the Galil on QQ, Mac 10 on Krasnal, Tech 9s, and that the Eagle on Oscar hands. Klim on Big Box, there is no Molotov, he is going to take down QQ. Klim with a double kill and a third with the help of Hitori. The defense is going to stand tall. Klim, 4 kills from him. It's just Stuko with the Tech 9. And I don't know what he can really do. Gets spotted. Can he find a frag? That is the most that he can. And he will. Nice one on Klim. Denies him the ace. But his G2 Aries to tie the score. The 4 is by. Not enough. The double ACs are going to be fatal for Fesser. Klim is going to get dinged. But he's standing, and that's the important part. He's actually repeating and fighting. He's not here, but eventually he will fall. Oscar with the Deagle finds him, and Nidoria runs out of ammunition. QQ and Oscar doing some damage with the hand cannons. Oscar. It's off the shoulder. Incendiary drop by Hitori. Now Oscar is going to sprint the attention away from this A bomb set, and that might work out well. Oscar. Oh, if he hits that shot, that's a bomb plant secure, but no. Bill. If you. Oh no! He's going to whiff. A nice try. It was not an easy shot to hit. G2 Aries. They will take the lead. Make it 8-7. A strong start on the second half. FNK getting up close and personal. Not really giving any chance to Inner Circle to walk out mid. Clem decapitates Tuco. Aries off to a better start on this round. Mid control, and they get that first kill. Tak. With the smoke on hand, Jiggle peeking and on ramp and waiting for Inner Circle. And they are here. Smokes come in, Molotov as well. Tak drops his own smoke. And Inner Circle, this is going to be very difficult for them to just run out of the smoke. FNK is going to take down Oscar. And this round should be over. But I don't know if Inner Circle want to save. I think they might just go for this. Maybe not. Besser. Nice shot from the door. The off angle is good. Krasnov and QQ are going to save. But Tak is looking hungry. Maybe go hunting. On second thought, no. He's just going to upgrade to the AK and enjoy the victory. If you've just tuned in, at one point, Inner Circle were winning 6-1. But G2 Aries have done a fantastic job of adapting to their playstyle. And ever since they got to the CT side, they've won every single round. 4 so far. It looks like we are ready to continue on round number 17 after that short tech pause. Two AKs, a Galil, and two Tech 9s for Inner Circle. Force buy is here. And it's an execution on the B side. Smokes on short and long. Midoriya in cave. You will find one. Krasnal takes down Tak. Krasnal gets the second as well. My god, that is a huge frag. Damage for Inner Circle, and they're going to take control of this B side. And through the smoke, Stiko is going to find FNK with the help of Oscar. Hitori in a good position. A flash, he's going to dodge that one easily. The incendiary is not spreading just yet. My god, how the hell is Stiko there? Eventually he has to go out, and he's going to lose his life. It's Krasnal with low HP, together with Fester. Flash comes in, or no, that's a smoke. And Klim gets one, Krasnal with a trade, but Hitori is there, and G2 Aries, he was not looking well, but Hitori does such a good job on this retake. 3 frags from him, and another round for G2 Aries. Inner Circle yet to find a round on this second half. That was a nice frag grenade from FNK. Midoriya using his smoke. Klim draws for his blood. Fester is gonna fall. The push from Stiko. FNK takes him down. Midoriya versus QQ. Midoriya has the advantage, spots the shadow, and QQ was looking on the left side. G2 Aries can do no wrong on this second half, on this CT side. The defense is looking incredible. Frag grenade is going to be perfect. Oscar takes on FNK, Hitori, and tackle the last 2 frags, and G2 Aries keep on winning. A team ace to get to 11. In Inner Circle, they've tried to play with mid and B mostly. Not harassing that A-bomb site. I think it was only 1 round. The force buy that they try to go. And Klim got a quad kill. But other than that, we've mostly seen Inner Circle play with the FNK. Timing that spray down, he deals good damage. Oscar, kill found on FNK. Tak is gonna get the trade, looking for the second. Tak knows exactly where that player is. QQ on the left side. And Tak, he is so invested in this, looking for a gap, but there is none. Oh, maybe there is, but Stiko was holding for it. On the B bomb side we go. Klim is on CT with that sniper. Easy first kill. Incendiary will follow up. Not the second frag. Fester executes him, leaving Hitori and Midoriya. Both coming from the same place. Hitori is going to fall to Krasnal. The off angle was good. And he's expecting the second player to be there as well, but Midoriya is going to walk out eventually, gets the first kill. Fester is on CT. Molotov up, or incendiary on long is good. And he's going to jump on that defuse. QQ is going to fall. And now Midoriya is going to hold the defuse, the flashbang as well to help him. Fessor! Oh my god, he's going to save Inner Circle. 0.3, I think it was, for the defuse to finish. A really nice try from Midoriya on the 1v3. But unsuccessful. Execution on the A side from Inner Circle. Seeing a lot on utility, that's why we have a Mac 10 and Tech 9. QQ is going to take down Klim, the straight for the smoke here from G2 Aries. They've done some damage, but not enough for the kill. Stuko. That's a nice one, and that should be more than enough for Inner Circle to secure another round. We had overtime madness on that first match, if you guys remember. Nice shot on Fessor, but he's not going to survive. Tori. Oh, he will. Another big round for Inner Circle. G2 Aries, they have to eco. Smoking red and donut. Hitori is holding close. And he's going to walk out, but this is risky. QQ ready for that. And Krasnal got the kill on Tak. Oscar. A missed shot is going to cost him his life, but thankfully QQ was close enough to find the trade. A Desert Eagle on Klim, and the USB on FNK is what remains of G2 Aries on this round. Besser. Good position. FNK. Ooh. The swing that caught Krasnal a bit off guard. It's not going to be able to save though. Inner Circle. 3 rounds in a row. It was looking like a done deal. It was looking like G2 Aries. They did more than enough. Hitori aggressive in A main. He's got the M4 Klim, takes down Fessor, and Hitori is there as well. What a defense put up by G2 Aries. Hitori with 2, Klim with 2. Stuko is the last player standing, and Klim is not going to miss. G2 Aries will find 12. The A main setup works out perfectly here for G2 Aries. One more round is all that G2 Aries needs. Inner circle. We got Midoriya inside cave. Midoriya is going to fall to Fesser. Talk with the trade. The office there as well, holding, but a missed shot. Klim. That smoke, another miss. Or that was the first shot that Klim actually shot. But anyway, Stiko and the QQ, they get the kills on the B side, and Inner Circle are not done just yet.
Has been planted.
Bomb has been planted, FNQ has to save. And Krasnal is in T-spawn. FNK really needs this gun. As we can see, he only has $200. Did Krasnal spot FNK? I think he did. I think he knows where FNK is. He does. Damage done. Smoke used, but there are two players behind FNK, and he's not going to be ready for that. Inner circle. 12 to 11. And money is not looking great for G2 Aries. They've gone for a timeout. We saw 4 overtimes on that first match. Are we going to see OT again? It is looking like it. Let's take a look at the final round of regulation. G2 Aries. The off is there for Clip. The MP9 from FNK. He's going to find Fesser. That is a massive kill, and he gets away with it. A risky play, but one that works out. .5v4, Inner Circle have no mid control, no cave. And G2 Aries, A main, in the hands of Hitori and Midoriya. This push on Hitori is perfect, but he's going to whiff so bad. Oh my god. Midoriya with a FAMAS though. A lot of damage done. No kill found. Drops the incendiary to make sure that no one is going to get close, but QQ is stuck with the bomb on Under Heaven. And look at FNK and Tak. They're going to push on Cade. Tak takes down Kraus, and Midoriya eliminates QQ. Problems on the Inner Circle squad. It's Stuko with low HP and Oscar with that sniper. One missed shot and he is done. Stuko will find a headshot. Looking for the second. FNK takes down Oscar and Tak eliminates Stuko. 13 to 11. It was very close, but G2 Aries are going to secure the victory there. Well played, deserved. It was very close, and Inner Circle had the much better start. 6-1, they were winning, but unfortunately, they could not keep that up. Well adapted by G2 Aries. That's it for the first map. We will be taking a break, and then we'll come back with the second one. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on the rainy train as our second map of this second match of the day. Inner Circle versus G2 Aries. Inner Circle already throwing smokes in utility. They are going to walk out. Krasnal gets the first kill, claim of the trade. Krasnal gets the second, spots the third, but Hitori is going to shut him down. And Nidoria is going to eliminate QQ, and he finds Stuko too. Oscar, 1 versus 3, is going to try to rotate to the B side, but Hitori's got him beat to it. Hitori, he's going to eliminate Oscar, and G2 Aries will start off well. No bomb plan from Inner Circle, but they are going to go for the force buy once again. Out on mid they go. Krasnal in the smoke. Do they know? I don't think they do. Nidoria. The jump, the double peek is strong, but FNK and Pack are going to get kills with the MP9. Oscar is going to respond with the Deagle. Can he find more? QQ is the one who finds his second, but that picked up M4. FNK long range spray is done enough for Hitori to make use of that space, of that pressure. He's going to pick up the Deagle and go for the last one. Just needs one bullet, but that bullet is not landing, and now he is going to chase QQ, knowing that he's going to go for B. QQ has played this so well. Bamboozling both Hitori and FNK. He spotted both, but also he got spotted. And now all that mystery is no longer. QQ. He's got time, 33 seconds, so he's going to wait and hope that one of these players is going to walk into his crosshair. Flash eye, it's not going to blind QQ. He's going to give the headshot on Hitori, now down to the 1v1. He's got 3 bullets remaining, but FNK with a sneaky play, he still got spotted. QQ choosing not to reload, I don't know why. But he will go for the bomb plant. The incendiary is going to be major here. And QQ will fall to FNK. A nice try, but FNK will secure the second round. It was a close one.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
A Desert Eagle on Fesser, a Tech 9 on Stuko. In their circle. A slow round. Fesser. Flash on the smoke, and Hitori is going to rotate immediately, leaving him alone. But not for long, he will fall back. And the end game for Inner Circle is going to be this B bomb site. Smoke on lower is major. Fester with the Deagle though will find one. And Hitori, he hears all of these players running back to A. FNK takes down Fester. Hitori from behind is going to eliminate QQ. And FNK is in a good position to find more. Not the third, but he's done a lot of damage. And Clint is going to respect the smoke. I don't know where Stuko is. Stuko with the Tech 9 is now going to miss. He takes on Hitori. And now Klim. 1v2, another clutch needed here for G2 Aries to keep that score flawless. The flash comes in, Stuko gets the dink. But Krasnal is low HP too. Klim. He's searching for the defuse kit, but Krasnal is going to peek from heaven to take him down in their search. They are going to win the round. Triple kill from Krasnal. To Aries, the buy is weak. But Klim with the scout will find Oscar attack with the Eagle. Together with FNK, they're going to push on Pop Dog, and it's a 1-for-1 trade. And FNK wanted more. He's going to find more. It's Hitori to take down Krasnal. The man advantage for G2 Aries, but this push from Nidoria. Besser executes him. Now. Two versus two. He's gonna play aggressive with the AK, runs out of ammunition. Has a smoke, doesn't want to use it just yet. Speaking of smokes, this one is going to fade soon, but Hitori will get the safety before smoke fades, and Stuko is going to walk in. Easy kill for Hitori, leaving Fester alone. 1 versus 2. On Olaf. Klim arriving from behind. If the timing going to favor him, it doesn't look like it, or maybe it will. No, it won't. Klim. Nice shot. G2 Aries, they had a scout, an MP9, and a couple of pistols, but they make it work. Early presence from Hitori on B halls, but no frag found. Klim. Oh my, he's not going to clear that left side properly, but still. He's in a good position. Oh, I say that he's going to walk in, and he will clear the left. Thankfully, it's just a couple of Glocks. But there's no way he should get away with 3 frags there, but anyways. A nice try from inner circle. G2 Aries are going to win the round. So far, so good. Krasnal, Molotov ready. He's going to push out of the smoke. FNK, Klim, and Tak are going to take down everybody walking out A. Inner circle. They had the utility ready. The flashes and everything, but still it was not enough. I don't think they expected G2 Aries to play this close with this many players. And now Oscar and Stuko who have been quiet so far in the second half. 1 kill each. Oscar nearly making it 2. Oh, he's not going to clear that right side properly. It's a half clear. Okay. He's going to find the last frag. And G2 Aries are looking much more prepared than Inner Circle. Yes, train is their map pick, and we see the executions, the set pieces, but it's not looking great. Couple of deagles here for Inner Circle. Hitori is playing very passive on B. The jump. Here comes the HE. No deal. Enough damage. Oh, Stiko! What a shot for the deagle! Hold on now. 5 versus 4, and you have this much map info. Smokies by Crash. Oh, Stiko through the smoke is going to find FNK. This round is over. This round is over. There's no G2 Aries are going to retake this bomb site. That shot from Stiko on Hitori was crazy. And if that was not enough, he gets the second. Trying to make this as expensive as he can.
Terrorists win.
Aggression on Ivy here from G2 Aries. On second thought, Hitori is not going to go, but it's look at Hitori. The second off here. FNK in the corner. Krasnal is going to clear this. Yes, he is. And he gets the kill. And FNK on the second on tag. The stack in. Pop Dog does not go as planned. Lim is going to strike again. Hitori, the ops of G2 Aries, are finding all the frags. So far, bomb is down on E-Box. Stiko is going to find Klim and Hitori by himself now. You know he needs to take a fight and he's going to win this one. The no-scope is not going to connect. He's down to the 1v1. QQ versus Hitori is going to scope, but reposition immediately and QQ is holding and QQ is going to win that fight and win the round. Oh my god, the ops of G2 Aries, they did a lot. A nice try from Hitori, but the round will go for Inner Circle. Timeout used by G2 Aries, as they are now feeling the threat of Inner Circle, who are starting to adapt to their game style. Oscar, entry found on Hitori, who was jiggle peeking. Professor. Rim is going to find him, and FNK eliminates Oscar. Talk through the smoke, he's going to take down Krasnal. QQ is going to find one, he's going to walk out with a Glock. What a madman QQ is. But Nidoria shuts him down, leaving Suko alone. Inner Circle, they had the better start, but now it's just one. Stuko. Attack. Eliminates him eventually. G2 Aries are going to find round number 6. The economy of Inner Circle is not the best for everybody. Krasnal already purchased the AK. Oscar can buy for himself Fester, Galil, QQ, Mac 10, or a Galil with no helmet, and Seeker with a Tech 9, but that's not ideal. Do you really want to go for the buy here? I don't know. AKs, a Galil, and 2 Tech 9s for Inner Circle. Oscar in front of Ivy, just making sure that no one is going to push. A slow round from Inner Circle. The reason being is because they have no utility, so if they throw the smokes now, G2 Aries can easily counter them just with utility. They don't even have to use their guns. So they will wait more. Here comes the smokes from Stuko. Tak. Hiding in this corner, flash. For the players walking out of Pop Dog. Nidoria is blind. He has utility, but he's not going to have the time to use it. Klim takes down QQ. Nidoria with the first, Nidoria with the second. Tak is going to get the trade on Fester, leaving Oscar alone. And from Ivy, he's going to walk out of the smoke. There's another one player in main, taking his time with the spray, but he's not going to get a single frag. G2 Aries extend their lead, making it 7-3 now. And their circle are going to eco for the last round of this half. 3 Deagles. Hitori. Nice shot by Stuko with the Deagle. Can he be the hero again? A second frag found from Stuko. AK picked up, but he doesn't have armor. Frag grenade. FNK with a repositioning, and Seeker is eventually going to fall. FNK, Klim is going to assist. And FNK, the cross replacement was perfect for the last one. A successful retake from G2 Aries on this B side in inner circle. Well, they did plant the bomb, but it's not really looking good. A timeout used from G2 Aries for this last round of this first half. Let's take a look. Oscar, he has the op. Holding for the cross. The double HE is dropping to 12 HP. Or I think it was the incendiary. Oh, Oscar spots the shoulder, but Tak is now going to run in. They say bomb site is weak. And Tak, when he comes back, he might find that the enemy is already close. Smoke used by Krasnal, and Tak is alone on site, needs at least one. And he's not going to get anything. QQ. Nice shot. Bomb is going to get planted. The 4 versus 5 retake needed. Hitori. Damage, yes. He's going to push. A kill that he's going to find, but the trade is there from Stuko. And now FNK knows where 2 players are. Stuko. Incendiary flies in. Smoke available. And a flash. Dragonade might be the end of Oscar. Oh my god, he's going to survive with 1 HP. FNK takes down Krasnal. Klim can't really do much. Oscar, even though he was 1 HP, gets the frag, leaving Klim alone. And time is running out. Missed shot from Klim with a deagle. He is going to find Fester, but the trades there from Seiko in their circle are going to get a 4th round at the end. Second half has begun. We have G2 Aries on the T side now, and the player is already out top, but he will go back into main. It's just pressure. It's just a fake. The real hit is coming on lower. QQ with the dualies is so ready, though. He finds a big double kill. Bomb is down. And there's absolutely no way how you come back from this inner circle, in my opinion. Or G2 Aries, rather. Klim with a P250. Oh my, he's gonna make me eat my words. He finds 3 headshots. What the hell just happened? Inner circle. 5v3, he had the bombs down and he had everything. But Klim with a P250 is doing all he can. Quad kill, no way. G2 Aries win the round. What the hell just happened? Klim. Oh my god. I apologize, Klim. I was not familiar with your game. Inner circle, they really needed that pistol. Fester on top of red. Flashes are going to blind him. He's going to drop. G2 Aries. Still thinking about that pistol round. How Klim turn things around. Zuko. A headshot with that deagle. Some damage. Tak. He's already out. That frag grenade is good. And Stuko is going to take down Tak after he broke that smoke. Good start to the round for Inner Circle. G2 Aries are focusing on Ivy, something that we saw very little from Inner Circle. Stuko. 3 players behind this wall. Klim, Nidoria, and FNK. And Stuko. He will fall. Nidoria, that is a nice shot. Krasnov takes him down, that's the bomb. And the Molotov comes there. FNK is going to use the smoke to extinguish the flames. Krasnov with a double. 2 HP remaining. Doing more damage. FNK drops to 47. Oscar is in a perfect position. Klim is going to swing, and he will fall. FNK is going to get the trade, but I don't know what he can really do. I don't think he's going to expect QQ to be there. The Molotov will deal some damage to Fester, but not enough for the frag. However, 2 players are low HP. FNK. He needs 1 bullet on Krasnov, 1 bullet on Fester, and 2 on QQ. FNK, he has no idea. Krasnov, the timing as well is off, but Fester spotted FNK. And Inner Circle are going to secure the round. That first kill on Tak was very important. The Deagles of G2 Aries, Klim. He will find Fester, but QQ. Aggression with the MP9, he takes down Hitori. We have armor on Tak, only that frag grenade is perfect. Nidoria eats it whole. Tak. Another Deagle kill here for G2 Aries, at least they're doing damage to the economy. QQ finds FNK, leaving Nidoria alone. Tag. No frag. Nidoria is repositioned, and QQ is going to give him the fight eventually. And he takes him down. Okay. Inner Circle. Round number 6. We got the full buy now from G2 Aries. Fester. On the right angle. FNK is now walking in. Here come the smokes. Pressure on A, but it's a fake. FNK is going to walk out alone. And now the push on B. Hitori dealing some damage, and he's going to get the frag on QQ. Surviving with 2 HP. The AK superior to the M4, and FNK with that earlier push, he's going to catch Fester. It's now Krasnal and Oscar. Two versus 4. I don't really know what they can do here. They will try to save. Krasnal. FNK is close. Krasnal is not going to peek just yet. Now he will. But G2 Aries. They will get one step closer to victory, 11-6. The pressure on A. And the walkout from FNK net him a frag later on that round. Hitori winning that fight was so important. Oscar is missing on this second map. The same thing applies for Fester. You can't afford 2 players to be this quiet on your map pick. And if I had to pick one from the 2 who should perform, I think it would be the op. But Oscar had a very tough start and he could not recover. A short tech pause, but we continue. The score is 11-6. G2 Aries. Five players in front of B. And on that B defense, we got QQ and Stuko. Here comes the execution. QQ. Stuko is going to find Hitori, and QQ eliminates Hitori. Attack with a trade, but Stuko keeps on fragging, and the rotations have arrived here to assist. FNK walking out of heaven into Oscar's up, leaving Klim alone 1 versus 4, and I don't think there's much he can do. Klim looking for a kill, looking for something, but Oscar is going to take him down. Here's the op that I talked about, coming alive a little bit here. Lost bonus on the first stage, $1,400 per player. G2 Aries, do you want to force? I think you can eco and buy next. FNK and Nidoria will have AKs. Ta can have a Galil. Klim and Hitori recognize, but no, it's the full investment. All right. G2 Aries are going all in, risking it all. A single rifle and 4 pistols. Smoke on connector, it's a B hit once again. QQ, it's Krasnal this time around with the AK, finding 3 frags. QQ with the ESP will take down Clemens. Stico executes FNK. My god, what a slaughter on this B site. An inner circle. Round number 8. Just a couple of pistols here for G2 Aries. Oscar is going to take down FNK. The clocks are not going to amount to much. Inner Circle, they were struggling on the second half, but they did recover. They're building momentum. They're building a strong economy. If they can keep this clean with 5 players alive.
Counter-terrorists win.
Yes, sir. G2 Aries are back on a full buy. They have the AKs. Inner Circle are looking for double digits. Krasnal. Jiggle peeking. As the Incendiary nearly loses his life. But he will live. Krasnal aggressive on Ivy. Oh, he's going to catch Midoriya, who was throwing smokes for this A push. 5 versus 4. Oscar with the op. The jiggle peek. Oh, the pre-fire is good from FNK. He gets the kill now. Fester on site. He needs to stand up and defend. But he is going to fall. Hitori and Tak are going to get both frags on the A defenders. QQ and Stuko. Stuko is going to find one. Early smoke from Tak on connector, but this round is over. Inner Circle are going to save their guns. Tak already expecting QQ to be here. It's going to be Hitori to take him down, though. What an angle. Stuko. He will survive.
Terrorists win.
Take down the op. No, and he's not going to survive. Okay. G2 Aries will get the match point. They have 3 chances. It's no biggie for Stuko losing his life because Inner Circle have money. A lot of money. So they can buy without a problem. Oh, Stuko is going to catch him in the smoke. That's a big kill to find for Inner Circle. Off to a good start here on the 22nd round. Oh, a little dink on that wall bang, FNK. Fester, he's been holding main this entire time. There's a player on that left corner. And that's Tak. Oscar is going to execute Tuck. Hitori spots the player on the left side, cannot get the kill, spots the second as well. Can he get a multi-kill? He's gonna take down QQ, knows where the second player is. Nice shot by Hitori. Running out of ammunition, but Krasnal is going to eliminate Midoriya, and Krasnal also finds Hitori. Inner Circle are not done just yet. They get to double digits. And the economy of G2 Aries is not good, and we've seen them risk it before with lower buys. Is that going to be the same decision here? I don't think he would be that smart, because you already have 12. Asizi on Midoriya, the Eagles on Clementak. And Oscar already finds one. Inner Circle. They had a very slow start, if you guys remember. On train. I think it was an 8-4.5. For G2 Aries. Ooh, Clem. Nice shot. Well played from Fester. He gets the last two, and we're going to see the final round of regulation being played out. The final round of regulation, Inner Circle looking to take us to overtime. Are they going to be able to? G2 Aries back on the AKs. Frag grenade will deal good damage. A very slow round from G2 Aries, 60 seconds remaining. They want to make sure that they will do everything right. FNK, Smoke, flies in, Fesser, holding closely. FNK, oh, what a shot that is! It looked like Fesser will get the frag, but no, now Oscar with the AWP, he needs to find the frag, the jump. He's going to miss a shot. Krasnal takes down Tack. Midoriya with the trade. Oscar, another missed shot. He can't afford these. Klim is going to eliminate Oscar, leaving QQ and Stuko versus 3. And FNK gets another, even though he was low HP. Just Stuko remaining. That smoke is going to be quite the problem, but it looks like he wants to risk it and walk out. No. He will go towards hell. And from behind is FNK. Triple kill from the IGL of the squad. 13-11 is the score. 2-0 total. It will be G2 Aries taking down Inner Circle. This was the first match for both of these teams, but G2 Aries played some better Counter-Strike today. Nice try from Inner Circle. They did start to warm up on that second half, but it was a bit too late, I'm afraid. Hoping to see them do better on the next match. But that's it for today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the matches. Make sure to follow us on our socials at EUProLeague_ on Twitter /X, and I will see you guys next time. Have a good day.